Hi. I know. I want. Hi, Ace. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. Fox. Wafer. Hi. Oh, I got a little heart. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute too. But I'm gonna bite your pingors. You can't prevent me. You can't stop me. Why is the doodle cooldown so high? My intention is so that it, prevents the images stacking so much. But if you do think it's high, I could lower it at least a little bit. 2 sunglasses. Double the cool. Alyssy, hi. You just spam my face. Okay. Currently, there's not a lot of variation in the placement of the drawing on the face art. So the visual stacking isn't my favorite thing, but it's for you guys and not for me. It is for you guys and not for me, so I can lower it really quick. Let's see where it is. There it is. Doodle and doodle. Cooldown is 1 minute. I'll half it. 30 seconds. 30 whole seconds. Been trying to get the cooldown to an intervention, but it's tough trying to find a way to get to it. Doodled on the Connor. This is true. Okay, we'll see how that feels, and it might get adjusted later. I cannot promise that it will stay exactly where it is. But yeah. Okay, let me get the commission information up real quick. I like VGen. VGen is really helping me stay organized. In fact, actually, I'll take a screenshot of the panel information. Y'all are restless. The doodling on the VTuber kit model is really new. In the future, I think it would be really cool if we can upload our own images for the doodles to be. Why hath your PC forsaken you? Oh, Noah. Poor buddy. Oh, wow, okay. I guess 30 seconds must be the exact default amount that it takes it to fade, because that came in right when the other one faded. Drawing shoodles on the doodle. Ugh. Horrid, awful. Okay, this is a list of what we're doing. We're doing a little 4-panel comic for one of these commissions. Convert layer. Oh, it's a Banui! I don't think I've seen the Banui before. Convert that to image material layer so I can scribble it around losslessly. Oh yeah, I also got to pull in the other reference that we have going on. So scrambling into our DMs. How far away is that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And y'all gonna eat all your points on that, huh? Okay, convert to image material layer. This dude has big Ninja Turtle vibes. I know that's not what he is, but he has big Ninja Turtle vibes. Worth it? Aw. Okay, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Straight up smelling markers for the entire stream. Okay, and import. Import, 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 import. Oh, okay, there is Moof. Oh wow, that the dimensions of that file might be. I might have to increase the size of the comic if this is how it compares to the ref sheet. The canvas for the comic, that is. And then import. Need to grab one of. Yeah, there's Buddy. Sniffed a couple of Sharpies in your childhood. And suddenly everything made sense. Okay. Change canvas size. It's endless. Let's bring this up to 2,500? Okay, that's not crazy. Shrink our other references. Big old pile of references. Okay, so this is actually for a new commission category that I tossed in on VGen, which is sketchy commissions, lower price, unpolished, quick and fun. Okay, let me just drop the opacity on these for now. And if we're real quickly just gonna throw in some really basic paneling. We'll do this properly later. So if we're 2,500, then the middle would be 1,250. Yeah. Boop. So doodled on. So true. So true. Okay, and then this is actually gonna have to be up in here for a minute. Get a little bit closer. Trio is seen searching in a scrapyard looking for the bejeweled robot sensor. Actually, Homie didn't describe anything about this object. I could shoot them a DM really quick. New question. Bejeweled robot. Does it have any specific appearance? Okay. We'll see if Homie gets back to us. But for now, we know it's a thingamajig. It's a doohickey. All my homies love thingamajigs and doohickeys. Okay. This should probably have more of an establishing shot vibe. Never-ending doodles. Okay. We'll do just a couple of planes here to start. It's a what's it? A doodad, a knick-knack even. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, we'll probably put our character somewhere in here, and we'll also need foreground elements. What do you do with this doohickey? Your quotes are making me think that's a reference that I don't understand. The other thing is I could probably add an electronic sort of crane. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that's honestly one of the biggest set pieces for a scrapyard for me, is seeing a big giant like magnet for schmoving hefty things like cars around. Your motorcycle agree. Ah, now I recognize the meme. And your human Jack, can you build me a small intestine? Okay. We have let's space the characters out a bit like... Actually, let's have the big guy in back, little guy in the middle, medium guy up front. And we'll assume they're coming in from scene right. I can hide these for now. Okay, our little guy finds the sensor. Maybe it would be better to have them already digging through stuff, actually. Because we're jumping right into the character Moose finding stuff. If we put one more pile in here... And we'll have our big guy standing around listlessly. Wait, this is a 5-panel. This is a 5-panel, actually. Okay. So let's see. If we bring this down... Let's drop you here-ish. And then we could go halfsies on this panel. A somewhat off Transformers quote by a motorcycle transformer. There we go. Context given. Thank you. I'm just a little guy. Maybe it would be better to do this at like a standard paper format then. Printer paper in pixels. Okay, change canvas size. So our width would actually be about correct. We'd give it another 50, and then the height would be 3,300. Which might feel better in terms of retail as well. We know it can out-nerd you. You gotta respect it. Okay, if we drop this about here, and then grab this median line here. We actually probably want that to be straight in the middle. Okie dokie. For now, that's okay. Which means we get a lot more vertical retail for this panel. Which lets me show off the giant crane. Heck yeah. Okay, uppies. It goes uppies. Big UFO catcher with a car attached. Come to think of it, it's probably super dangerous because half of these characters are robotics standing by a giant magnet. You'd love to stick around. You're going to attempt to be responsible and study for finals. Please do. Glad to see you, bro. However, always want you to prioritize yourself and your real-life machinations. So, thank you. We have a good one. Merely adopted the robot show over fixation. You were born in it, molded by it. You don't know that for sure, bro. Meme acknowledged. But for all you know, you two are cut from the same cloth. Ooh, I could have like a seatbelt dangling out of it. That'd be fun. That would be fun. I guess the assumption here with the giant crane is that it's currently lifted high enough to not affect the robotic protagonists here. Okay. Yabba dabba dabba da. Moose finds said sensor. Commander Junction shoves Moose out of the way. Okay. We'll have Moose popping their head out of a pile of garbage. Boop. Doopy 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 doop. I haven't drawn a comic in quite some time, actually. I've been regarded as having a good intuition for comic pages, but they burn me out really fast, so I don't think I could ever actually commit to a high effort, like a webcomic, as much as that would be like one of the more ideal mediums for me to tell my current stories in. Okay. Da, 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 da. I want to imply the little dude is actively bursting out of this stuff. So we'll go, like, stuff is tonking down the pile. As well as we'll leave a loose implication of some attention lines. And little dude has the helicopter blades. We'll have them sticking up joyfully. Ooh, okay. The commissioner did get back to me. It sounds like I'm allowed to take a creative liberty with said object. Yay. Teehee. Okay, I'm gonna have to peek Commander Junction here. Oh, bro is beefy. Why is bro so yoked? Okay. I think we'll have one hand grabbing little buddy's body. Like, rudely. Like, this is like the same vibes as grabbing like an animal it does not want to be picked up. We'll just gesture the torso in here. Could do little pinchy hands. And going tonk. Hold on, you know the hands. You know the hands. Which means something like that going on. It says shoving Moose aside, but I really like the idea of him just manhandling the little robot. Okay, I don't have a specific set scale on how big the commander is to these guys, so I guess I'll be sending a work in progress shot. And we'll get an opinion on that. Okay. Then we probably have the little legs sticking out back here. Garbage pile will be zoomed a little bit outwards. So it's taken right out of the gob of little buddy. Womp womp. Holding him like a goose. Oh goodness. Probably would have his legs bent. It's a little messy in there, but we are going to be doing a second pass on this. The way I would like to plan on doing these sketch commissions across the board would be doing them in 2 sketch phases. One that's basically a gesture, and then a second cleanup pass to make things very clear, but not going into final line. I'm thinking that will end up being like the sweet spot for the amount of effort going into a cheaper but still aesthetically pleasing comic. Or not comic, just the sketch commissions in general. Okay, showing off the bejeweled sensor. This really could be 4 panels, actually. Like, I could literally throw our other protagonist into the background staring at him. Yeah. Also doesn't distinctly say that we should be putting any dialogue in, but I am gonna also try that. I'm gonna put a yoink in here. I'm gonna put a yoink in here. I love onomatopoeias in comics. They're good. They're good vibes. Okay. One more panel. So if big guy is up here showing off the goods, then we can have Pack Mug over here sort of consoling and mean mugging the commander. Who is Pia? Who is Pia? stink eye time. Make sure that those eyes feel like they're making contact with them. I think Bro's gonna have to be a little smaller in the background. Do them scooping up, Moose. Let's put Moose's body about here. Moose is probably smaller in scale than this, but we'll see. So gonna have to have this arm lower here, I think. I'd like the jaw slightly open. That'll help him feel angry. Okay. Bro's got a little hand, a little antenna. Little antenna. Well, it could be a bit bigger over here. Maybe. Maybe. Really depends on the scale of the commander, which we don't necessarily have to work with. Maybe right here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're not gonna be able to do too much expressions with the commander's face. The only thing we're going to be able to do in terms of getting an emotion on him is going to be changing the eye shape in the visors. So I'm going to sketch that in real quickly, is that we're going to have like proudly shut eyes. I have the sensor in this hand due to showing it off. I'm wondering if we want to nudge him into screen right a bit so that the sensor itself takes a little more visual retail. Bigger, closer to the elbow. The other thing is to draw attention to the object is gonna be the background. Nudge? Yeah? Yeah? What about it, Alyssy? What's the vibe? What's activated you? Little Timmy stuck in the well? I don't think we're gonna need this second dialogue box here. my intention was going to be putting in like a ha-ha first before we get some dialogue. But right now, the visual comic flow... Hold on, let's get an even bigger pen. The visual comic flow goes this way. And stuff like this, I think a lot of people who make comics don't think about. Whereas if we add a box here, that would be trying to turn the flow into some kind of weird S-curve where you would be into, like, the intuitive way that a viewer would have to read this would go 1, 2, whereas proper writing format would be 1, 2. Simplifying it to this is easier. And then actually, we could even go as far as to add something down here. That would then make the visual flow go this way, which is a little simpler. Interesting. Okay. In that case, we can scoot things a little more in this direction. We should be okay. We can give Bro some, like, sparkles going on in here, too. Feels like okay dialogue for Bro. And before we do anything else, also want to give this a save. Let's see, make sure we're in our commissions folder. Pack mug, sketch 1, comic, or maybe just sketch 1. Boop. And I'll also flatten it and send them an update. Concept check-in for you. Okay, sent. I'm gonna have some water. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we can... Oh my, okay. My tablet is once again throwing a fit. I'm gonna have to restart the driver. It does this thing where my drawing tablet flickers whether or not it is, like, connected to the PC, I think. Almost. It causes my pen to make multiple rapid-fire inputs. And I either have to unplug and replug the tablet, or go into Task Manager to kill the driver and restart it. irritating, and I have uninstalled and reinstalled the driver before, so I'm not sure what else I could try with it. Like, I guess it could be the cable that's the problem as well. I have a Huion, and this specific Huion I don't think has the best possible physical arrangement for the cables in the back. I think that it puts strain on the actual wires and their connection to, like, the wire heads, and I'm suspicious that it might be wearing out because of that. Not 100% sure, but that is my working theory. Okay, to do the paneling on these, I think it might be charming, because it's a sketch commission, to also do the panels by hand. But that's going to be probably the easiest if I do a grid. Yeah. Because I can lock these right to grid is the thing. Yeah. Okay, ooh, okay, I see. We are gonna have to be just a little careful with our pen strokes for this. Be right around here. This is one of those things where I want to be really zoomed in so I'm not making a right angle on the grid, but I also want to be zoomed out to save me time of swifting over the same line multiple times. It's like, Okay, bring this over here. Actually, if I know where this corner is, then I should do this one next. Badoop. And then we'll peek how this looks before we do the other panels, I think. I think. Okay. The sketch and view grid. I see that. You can't hide from me. Get out of here. Oh, another one. The fact that we have those little errors at all, not my favorite. And it still looks very uniform. Because the alternative is I could do the boxing and then go over it by hand really carefully. Okay, let's go back to grid, turn our sketch on. What is this, 0.6? Yeah, okay. We bring you down. All the way over here. Let's drop this on its own layer so we can see if it's the same size. So copy, paste. Oop. Ooh, okay. How many extra panels? Or how many extra bips? Oh my god, that is a giant bird. I love Fugi Tech. But it causes literal jump scares when people join on the stream. I just see giant Coco. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need that to be 2 higher. We go here. Okay, right there. Nope. And uppies. Boop. Okie doke. Boop. Okay, turn the grid off. Yeah, and then I think if we trace that by hand, it could do a nice effect. Okay, and my commissioner got back to me. Looks like I did a decent job with guessing the height of the character. Love that for me. Noah says the look in Coco's eyes bears the weight of that one whale that finally realized those Elaine vocal cords will never produce a frequency audible to any other whales. Wait. The whale-like tragedy of being one scrungly bird. That's deranged. Thank you. Thank you, Noah. Okay, maybe if I zoom way the heck out when we do these. Maybe. They call you the factory farm with how deranged you are. Wishing you a very therapy. Wishing you a very therapy office. Wishing you a very relationship with a therapist. Nah, I'm not loving. I'm not loving. End of sentence. I'm not loving. Maybe a vector layer. And then if we just transform this. Hi, Hot Rod. Good to see you in chat. What are we doing? Today we are working on a sketchy comic page. When you leave the mid McDonald's? I feel like I'm missing some context, Noah. What does that mean? What does it mean? I think drawing this with the grid was the way to go. Oh, you're not loving. Gotcha. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not loving it. Okay, I'll turn the grid back on. Boop. Maybe if we do an excessive pen size. So that way each stroke has the potential to be a little wobblier. Definitely am already seeing little bits where the line's trying to take a right turn. Boop. Nope. I just want it to be charming and sketchy and low effort. Okay. Do we like that? I think I do. Also, really wishing there was a toggle for the grid just in the upper bar. I should look in to see if Clip Studio would let me, like, add a custom button for that. The alternative would be, like, a keybind, but, I can't remember keybinds for the life of me. I'll remember, like, 3 max. That's all the RAM my brain has for keybinds to spare. So I should probably also peek voice chat just to make sure that our lovely muted buddy is not sending us messages. Oh, we got a hi. Hi, bye. Hi. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm still deafened and muted. Maybe... Vi, I didn't realize I was still deafened and muted. I hope you're having a good day.
Hi.
I was denying you my company.
Well, you were busy with the public. I mean, Twitch TV, wow, it's so big.
I mean, was I chatting with chat? Yes. Did I also think that you were just here to watch visually and not, like, commentate? Perhaps. Which means
Those are amazing grid lines, man, Doodle.
I want them to look sketchier, but I also don't want to put more effort into making them straight lines, so I'm like, Also, this means you probably didn't hear me read out...
Does my program do that?
If it's Clip Studio.
It does when I zoom in 800%.
Oh my gosh. It also means that you probably didn't hear me read out Noah's comment earlier about Coco.
Nope, didn't hear a single word.
Noah said, "The look in Coco's eyes bears the weight of that one whale that finally realized his vocal cords would never produce a frequency audible to any other whales, and is at last coming to terms with that."
Oh my gosh.
Right? It's so dramatic. How's your day going, by the way?
Good. Getting stuff done. I got my boots polished. I got halfway done sanding the stupid flower boards.
Heck frickin' yeah. You're all up on the physical crafts today.
I played Scout for a little while on Deep Galactic.
Ooh.
I like the grappling hook. I hate the shotgun.
Okay. Scout, in my opinion, I didn't like until I got more of the weapons unlocked, because the base weapons are not amazing, in my opinion.
I wish there was a faster way of doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the only way to upgrade in Deep Rock is to be there.
Play. They're very grindy.
Yeah.
Do you fight any other monsters other than the robots and bugs?
Okay, if you go into the season, like, select, there's also a whole season for fighting, like, bugs with parasites. Like, these weird corrupted, infected things. So, if you want to count that, those are a thing. Like, you can still encounter them in the current season of the game, but they're less common than if you, like, revert your game to the older season.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I get to draw a big dude in big armor. He looks like if a Ninja Turtle was a space marine.
Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtle meets Doom Guy.
Yeah. Okay, Noah said it's either that, it's either the whale face or someone who got all dressed up to go out only to end up walking one step outside and ending up getting a single splash of water entering their boots in a way that does not make anything dirty or filthy, but does leave them with a wet sock for the rest of their day out. That's so specific. That's so specific.
You know what's worse than that?
Oh.
Just putting your shoes on, then your feet get wet.
I think that's kind of what Noah means, is you're already dressed, you've left the house, and then you just get water poured into your boot.
Oh.
So Kyopin's in chat.
Water's not so bad.
Better than mud.
Barn water is different.
Barn water has bonus content. Barn water is bonus content.
Unpaid DLC.
Are we talking about Deep Rock or are we talking about the barn water?
Like actual barn water.
We're calling Trenchfoot DLC now. Love it.
I should start an insurance company against it. Maybe I might win.
Against what? The concept of Trenchfoot?
Yep.
Oh. Someone has to. You'll be doing us all a favor, I think. Oh my gosh, that's so many emotes.
No, I need to do insurance against, like, snow sharks. Like, there's no snow sharks. Like, see, I'm doing my job. I gotta get paid for it.
You gotta create, like, a local cryptid first. You gotta, like, go out in the deep snow dressed up as a shark and, like, chomp at people's ankles to really, like, sell that they need it.
Just do an engineered Roomba that can travel through snow.
Oh, you just get the fin. Get that da-da. Da-da.
Or do, like, a Blair Witch Project camera scene through woods where someone gets attacked. And you're not quite sure what you're looking at, but you could definitely tell it has a shark shape.
So what you're telling me is propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
Noah said, I take it back now. It's McDonald's Sprite in your sock.
Oh,
Sticky.
that is worse.
It would feel okay for, like, the first couple of seconds, but as you go about the day with, like, with a Sprite sock, it would start, like, congealing and you wouldn't be able to spread your toes.
And anything that moves, like, around your ankle is just sticky tacky sound. You're, oh, stop.
What? Oh, and Bro's internet has failed on them. Catch you around sometime, Noah. Wishing you a very internet work. The joyous gaffer. Is that what we're calling that emote now? I love it.
Drawing a wet cocoa is funny. All the fluff disappears.
The moistened
It's an
beast.
abomination. Oh my gosh, what am I creating?
That's any bird that gets wet, to be honest. Like, I know birds willingly take baths, but, like, I feel like it just shouldn't happen. Okay, this dude's head is, like, straight up a cylinder with, like, some greebles on it.
A mechanical buzz cut.
Most of the characters for this art are robotic in nature, but I feel like this might be an organic guy in armor. I think a bug...
Does he have a ref in Heather, rather?
Nah, this is external. This is for a commission on Legion, a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, I could see why. He looks organic, except for the head.
Also, now I'm thinking, would a buzz cut for a robot just be a lobotomy? Ulysses says, what if they got wet? The moistened Ulysses. I'm trying to think of a good pun for that. Ulysses P. I'm gonna be thinking about this all day now because I don't. There's no good moisture puns relating to Ulysses P coming to me, except for one, but I refuse to say it.
What's LCP?
Oh, username of a buddy in chat.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how some musicians will append, well, specifically like in the Vocaloid community, will append their username with P at the end, like Pinocchio P?
No, I did not know this.
Well, this is Ulysses with a P at the end.
Okay.
Bro said Aquilyssi.
Is this like the equivalent of putting an X before and after your name in middle school? Like,
I actually don't know.
you said it stood for something.
Yeah, I don't know the origins. That's actually... I want to Google that now. Hold on.
I know, is this a dangerous game to Google? I'm an adult, this is fine.
It stands for producer.
Oh.
Okay. Also, they told me and chatted about the same time that I found it on Google. Thank you. I appreciate you. That makes...
I learned.
It makes a lot of sense, though.
Do you know what I learned yesterday?
What?
Anteaters don't have teeth.
It makes sense.
I always thought they slurp things up with the tongue and then chewed. They don't chew, they just swallow. And I was like, huh? I looked up the skull, I'm like, whoa, this is fascinating.
I could see chewing being useful for, like, making the ants not alive and biting you or trying to crawl, right. But I guess if they're
I guess the saliva's sticky enough, it drowns them.
Wait, you're so right. That is probably what it is. It's a bad day to be an ant.
I wonder if Anteater has relatives.
I'm sure it does.
Yeah, but, like, do you remember seeing other mammals that have long faces like that?
Aardvarks.
Aardvarks?
My money is on aardvark.
Closest relatives are sloths and armadillos.
Oh.
Superorder Xenarthra. Comes from Greek and translate the strange joints.
Bro said... They really said, your legs are weird.
Your legs are weirder. Wait, which legs?
I don't know. I think they have more going on than just their joints, but who am I to say? Ooh, more history on the use of P in a username. They were traditionally a fan-given name based on the most popular song or something that they were known for. Circus P from Circus Monster Song. But that culture has shifted and now it's common to just have P in the name. Okay, yeah, no, because I remember the song Circus Monster. That traveled. So what we're saying here is that if they became known for the song, then it would be song name producer as a nickname for said producer. And now people just use it as usernames. That's crazy. Pollo Redeem. Vi, do you want to hear me do a Kirby Pollo, or would that be obnoxious for you?
Do it.
Pollo!
Pollo! Okay.
Pollo!
Like the sound's in your head, but it doesn't come out right.
I think I have the pitch for it. I think I have the pitch for it. Normally I default mute when I'm in the headphones so that I'm not jump scaring anyone with loud Pollo.
I see. How do you spell Pollo? P-O-Y-O?
Yeah. P-O-Y-O. Not
Pollo!
Not P-O-L-L-O.
A pollo chicken? Pollo yo loco?
Now I kind of want to know what Coco would taste like. I feel mean even thinking of it.
Probably like the best turkey ever.
Oh my god. I got some smoked turkey in the fridge that I'm probably gonna smash and finish off when I take a break later.
I've tried different types of birds, and they all taste kind of the same.
Okay.
Some are taste leaner, less greasy.
Yeah.
And other ones like geese taste super greasy. I've tasted alligator, which tastes like chewy chicken.
Yes. I got to have gator nuggets, and I fully agree. It's like chicken with extra rubber.
My guess, Coco would probably taste like a chicken pork.
Oh, a chork. Straight up chorking in the club.
Also, the anteater has a relative called the silky anteater, which is much smaller.
Aww.
But I have never seen this animal in my life before. Oh my god.
Anteaters tend to have, those fluffy tails, yeah? I imagine that's where the silky part comes in. Oh, I see a picture. Oh, look at him. Hold on. I'm gonna show chat. Okay, copy image.
From far away, he looks super cute. That
Behold the creature. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the tail. This guy's gotta be really small.
Yeah, it's like the size of a hand.
Which, I guess you don't need to be very big if you're just eating ants, but this also does, for me, actualize how they're related to sloths.
That one's definitely sloth-like.
Yeah. Everybody laugh until the anteater squares.
It's like, I will punch you and you won't like it.
Noah says, everybody laugh until the anteater squares up against the eater ant?
Does an eater ant eat other ants?
The eater... I assume it's an ant that just is very good at munching. What a little guy. What a little guy. Okay, Bro has screws on their, ab plates. This is winning more points in my head for the might be a robot conclusion.
Gotta keep them together. Although when he walks into a mechanic shop, he gets nervous when he sees the screwdrivers.
Ooh, we have MS Paint redeem. I have to just drop everything and draw an MS Paint now. Okay, Hot Rod says Doodle Chi Mario. I assume that you mean Doodle me Chibi Mario, because you had mentioned that before. Just to clarify, Hot Rod. We got it. Okay. And over to display capture. Oh, goodness. All of my captures are misaligned because I messed with things. Evil. Okay, there we go. I should really set up a timer for the MS Paint redeems because they're supposed to be 10 minutes, but sometimes I've taken them into like 25 minutes. And they're supposed to be
as fast as possible.
They're supposed to be brief. They're supposed to be low energy, and I also don't want people to get different levels of effort put into redeems. Like, I don't want people to feel like I cared about one person's redeem more than another. Yeah.
Creative.
Fairness. Mario has like a dumpy little bean body, don't he?
I remember reading he originally didn't have a mustache, but it showed up well on the pixels.
That makes sense.
That's the only reason why he has a mustache.
Really vintage pixel art has a beauty, in my opinion, because of how effective they make extreme minimalism.
I did pixel art for a good while. But then MS Paint changed and I hate it now, so I don't bother with pixel art anymore.
Oh my god. Okay. Clip Studio, I'm able to get really good pixel art out of with a couple of like brushes. I downloaded a set of the Nintendo Flipnote mock brushes. Those work amazing for pixel art. So I actually have like a separate toolkit that I made in Clip Studio, just of a different assembled pixel tools. Another really good piece of software for pixel art is Sprite. It's cheap and in beta. And I tend to use it more than Clip if I have to animate the pixel art, because Clip's playback really blurs the piss out of pixel art. All right, Ace is in chat. We have a second vouch for Sprite. Oh, that reminds me. Ace, you picked up RPG Maker. I actually also recently bought RPG Maker because it was on sale during Steam. I don't know where I'm going with this. However, I would love to hear about your process and your explorations in it. So if you ever want to info dump about RPG Maker at me, I will be attempting to learn it myself at some point.
I remember my sister was messing around with an RPG Maker, like 10 years ago, so I don't remember what program it was. But she made the character fall off a cliff, and she changed the sound of a sheep's baa to be really fast and high pitched, so that when the guy fell, it was...
Me.
And that's all I know about RPG makers. Have fun.
Probably makes sense to have the otter ears like poking out of the top of the Mario hat. Like there's a cutout for them. So Elyssie says RPG maker. Gosh, I should really actually give RPG some proper attention. If I remember right, there's comic pages for it out. I mostly have only perceived it as like a concept, though. It looks really cute. And I do follow the creator on Blue Sky. Okay, Ace says, all they gotta say is, try out your maps first. You're probably gonna scrap the entirety of what you have because it was just messing around not thinking about it.
Yeah, you're at 5 minutes in.
I appreciate you keeping track. I imagine even if you're throwing away some RPG Maker content, it was still useful for learning the tools. That is pretty solid advice that I will nom 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 nom. That's a snack. Ingesting it. Okay, I'm probably good to actually do some loose liner on this thing. New RPG Maker game you discovered called Catline. Ooh, that's a really compelling, like, just title. There's an RPG Maker game out there that I haven't seen a lot of other people acknowledge that it exists. Actually, a whole series called Lie Eat. It is about a dude who has a humanoid dragon companion whose diet consists of lies. Like, literally anytime someone tells a lie, the lie manifests as, like, a little dark creature.
You better not go into politics.
Funny thing about that. But yeah, it turns into a little shadowy monster that you do, like, an RPG battle with. And that's her form of sustenance. And the way that they benefit from that is it turns into, like, a detective genre because of it. No, I haven't seen anyone else ever say, oh, I've seen the Lie Eat games, I've played the Lie Eat games, but it's so cute.
I need more ideas.
There's a lot of good undiscovered RPG Maker games out there. Oh. I guess I gotta put a C on the little Mario hat instead of an M. Or a D? I'm going with the C. Even though it looks like the copyright symbol. Copyright, don't steal. Ooh, Catline has a slightly ominous undertone with it, giving you Amori vibes, but to a lesser degree. You feel like it's gonna make you cry. Just based on a brief gameplay trailer. I should give the trailer a peek after stream, if my memory allows me. Ooh, you'll send it to me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I have soup for brains, and the soup is chunky. The soup is chunky in nature.
I think most soups I'd be okay with, unless it's tomato soup, and then chunky tomato soup is not a good sign.
I grew up with texture aversion to foods, so it's only within the last, 5 years that I've begun to make peace with some soups. I totally understand the hype now, though. If you hand me a potato bacon soup, I will be happy for the next 3 weeks. It will fill my meter for that long.
When I had COVID, 21, is that really 3 years ago? Oh my gosh.
Right?
I did lose the sense of taste.
Oh.
And it was just so bizarre to eat food, any kind of food. You realize the texture of everything, and then you hope to God it's okay to eat.
It's the only input you have at that point.
Oh, I'm craving salt. I don't know how much salt I'm consuming.
True.
Bananas, I think, was the worst thing to eat.
Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. That sounds a little crazy.
I did not like that at all, that this virus can rewire neurology like that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, no, COVID's spooky. I think I'd need a source on this to be certain, but I think some people who had COVID actually acquired or deacquired allergies at some points. Okay, there we go. Okay. What kind of little bits of shading do we want to drop on this? Oh, I can duplicate the layer. That's actually...
So you're out of time. You're 10 minutes over.
I'm out of time when I say I'm out of time.
Okay.
But that actually makes the potential of doing a little bit of shading on this way easier, actually. So thank you for keeping track. I will zoom. I just want to add a little TLC to it. Hot Rod says, a lot of people that had COVID ended up developing different things since everybody's body is different. But yes, some people did develop allergies after having it. Absolutely. Oh, and then Ulysses confirming that their, one of their relatives had also had a little allergy shakeup.
I think I caught COVID again back in September, and my skin's been stupidly itchy, and I don't know why yet. So I might have picked up an allergy, and I don't know what.
Well, it is also technically the dry season right now. It could potentially be that.
Are you saying I'm weak?
I'm saying that the air becomes evil at this time of year.
Why do you live where the air hurts your face?
Okay. Known facts. I'm in Michigan. That's normally how winter is. However, it has been baby winter. So next time we get a thorough freeze like that, it's going to destroy me the moment I walk outside.
You don't, wrap yourself up in 14 layers?
I should. However, I struggle a little bit with temperature management with my body. My core gets very, very warm and my extremities get very, very cold. So at that point, it's almost moot to wrap myself up properly because I'm just going to be ripping it off. My insides are going to feel like they're burning. So a smart person, yes. A smart person absolutely, like, you know, fortifies themselves. I, however... something went wrong building me. Something went a little silly. Okay, I'm gonna drop a little drop shadow below the character and then we're gonna call it done. Whoop. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, hold on. To merge down. I'm gonna change the composite. Oh! What? Oh! Okay, if you hold shift while you're using the move tool in this version of MS Paint... Oh no, not shift, this is control. If you hold control, you can use the upper art as a stamp?
Oh!
Hold on, can I replicate... Was it... Yeah, and then shift treats it like a brush.
Just be aware I'm not able to see any of this.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. I totally could have switched over.
I've been staring at this dude's, Philip Head's belly buttons for a while.
Let me change the window real quickly. I need you to. I need you to know this. Okay, here's the art.
Oh.
If I highlight it and hold control.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that's cheating.
Versus if I hold down shift.
Oh, it's like the solitaire victory. Oh my gosh.
This is insane. Does it do something for alt then? No. Okay. Alt is normal. Confirmed.
Oh, it's normal. Oh.
Okay. I lied. I'm gonna do one more little thing.
One more. Just one more.
Just one more. I can stop at any point.
Oh man. MS Paint brings back layers, or brings in layers.
This version, yeah. I was actually trying very hard to find, like, a depreciated version of MS Paint, because I also have a bigger affinity for the older versions, but this is what I got to work with.
I remember I used to get in trouble in school where if we go to computer class, I immediately open up MS Paint.
What?
Like, we're gonna do a Word document. What are you doing with MS Paint? I'm like, I'm still typing.
Let the children experience joy. let them have kids picks, goddammit. Okay, can I fill bucket?
I did have one friend that was a rebel once.
You say
and
once...
set the text to the largest size, which I think is 64.
Did they crash it?
And printed it out. It was one word.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Boob.
They use the school's printer ink for that.
Yeah, just one page.
Just one
Teacher's
page.
like, who print? Oh, I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Damn it, I said it out loud.
Good.
And my friend wasn't doing anything. They were just sitting there smirking. And I'm like, that's funny. He goes, I did it. I was like, you did not do.
Oh, heck yeah, they did.
This is someone who is relatively, like, quiet 99% of the time. Just a stroke out of the blue. I'm gonna be a rebel.
I love people who are wild cards like that. Unironically. Okay. Making myself save and return to task at hand. Okay, save as PNG. This is the 24th MS Paint redeem. And later, I am going to archive this drawing in my Discord server. So, if you want to see it later, Hot Rod, that is where you'll be able to find it. Okay, before I forget, let me switch the stream and Discord back, otherwise you'll be staring at Mario.
Oh, but he's so cute.
He's cute, but how long? How long are you willing to stare at Mario?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Mario Kart used to be my jam.
Okay, I am pathetically bad at driving games. So I've had people oh no, let's play Mario Kart, and I'm like, okay, but I'm gonna be really bad. And they're like, no, it's Mario Kart. It's really easy. And then I'm losing to all of the computer players at the lowest CC, and they're like, how?
My mom wanted to play, and she was afraid to hold down the A button for gas.
What?
She's like, go too fast. And so she would hit the turbo button, and that was her only movement. She never pressed the gas. She just used the turbo to maneuver around the... So when she ran out of turbos, she was like, oh, I guess it's game over. Like, Mom, just press the A button. I don't like pressing the A button.
If you were to equate that to an actual, vehicle, that would be,
Going race car speeds 5 seconds at a time.
Yeah! Only tapping the gas, but, with force.
Punching the gas and then letting go.
Yeah.
Punching the gas.
That's wild. Even I'm a little better than that.
And then my nephew, he would drive the race track backwards just to run into the NPCs and other players. He thought that was more fun than the actual racing.
My OC would do that.
So he found a new game to play.
Furophage would do that. My OC would do that. New cannon acquired. Ace asks if I use Smart Steer. I think yes. I think
Smart Steer?
In Mario Kart, it sounds like an automatic steering assist.
That must be a new thing. I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm 80% sure that I usually have that turned on, but also I don't actually own any Mario Kart games. I've just been invited over to where we have played Mario Kart. So there's probably times where I played without. I've probably played with both and have gotten similar results. Oh, Ace says Smart Steer can cause issues. Okay. So Alyssa says, my OC would do that. Best words.
On a watch list.
Alyssa's a homie on a watch list. Okay.
Mike, can you introduce another character to Heather F after you complete the first 3 challenges, or?
Yes. It is every 3 challenges you basically get a token to apply a new character, which you can also in theory give to someone else, which is why it's referred to like that. Yeah, it's Brooklyn has extra quote unquote tokens from posting their webcomic stuff, and has offered for me to bring the little troll boy character I have, Kudu, in. Yeah, so that may happen. It's incredibly nice.
I thought about bringing my original dragon character in, but I'm like, yeah, she's boring.
It could be your chance to rework them if you want to.
Yeah. But with my current comic setup, I would have to... I don't know if I can. I want to introduce a worm character.
Oh, worm?
Yeah, just to antagonize Coco. And antagonize anyone else that wants to beat it up. Like, I really want to make, like, a monster, like, oh, you've encountered the boss on the open world, have fun.
Why do I hear boss music? No, that is definitely a fun, like, potential to give people in, like, an art and RP server, for sure.
In the concepts I picked up, a lot of people like number 3, and I'm like, he's not very menacing or intimidating. He's like the White Rabbit of Monty Python. He looks cute.
Shaves. You know what your solution could be? Giving them multiple forms.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone loves giving their OCs multiple forms.
Or let him multiply.
Ooh. Like little tiny minions?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why it's such a feared being, because it can cause infestations.
I don't know anything about that.
No.
Teehee. Teehee. Okay, look at this guy, little square knuckles. I think that's a little more macho. Boop. I'm also doing way too much cleanup on this right now.
Basically how I draw hands all the time. What you talking about?
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I think Moto likes you. There was way too much smolder when I said that. It's an upsetting amount of smolder put into that. Ooh, also, Ace had said, yeah, sometimes people find Smart Steer much harder to control because it forces you to stay on track.
Oh, so you're like, no, shortcuts for you.
I need you to understand, Ace. I will drive right off of bridges. I will drive right off of bridges.
Come on, that was the fun part as a kid, to explore the map when you didn't feel like racing. And that's how you find all the shortcuts. It was so cool when you found one. You're like, oh.
Valid.
I can't play racing games anymore. They have momentum and traction and friction and tires and like, I just
too
want
much
the pixels.
physics. And then Ace is saying it just feels like fighting the controls overall. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to scoot the upper arms.
Your lines look so clean and so fancy. My lines look...
They're supposed to be looser. This is supposed to be a sketch. I'm in trouble. I'm scolding myself. I appreciate that, though. You have a very fantastic approach to painting that I could not hope to replicate anytime soon without a lot of study.
I usually just use all the texture brushes and call it good.
You get a really good sense.
Sometimes I even just get tired. I'm like, yeah, this is enough.
You get a really good sense of scale and depth and value. Like, there's a lot of things to think about in doing a painting, and you manage them very well, in my opinion.
Values and contrast is like the hardest thing for me, though, because I never did grayscale drawings.
Hardest, but not, like... You don't ignore them. You give them the thought and, like, focus that they deserve to produce something that looks nice.
Participation awards?
You don't phone it in. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Even if you feel like you could be doing better. I see good stuff. I see good stuff.
Well, with Coco's comics, I try to focus on, like, for this page, perspective. This page, texture. This page, characters.
Oh, that sounds like a really
I'm
smart
trying
way
to accomplish tutorial modes for myself when I do her comics. And I could see a difference, so...
Considering that this is like an art improvement challenge server, that is a really smart way of approaching it that I'm probably going to have to steal.
Do it.
Mine now. Nom. Munch.
Like, with the next set of pages, I want to look busy, but I want it to look uniform.
Oh, who do we acquire?
Oh, it's a sibling. Crab noises.
Siblings!
The onion are quiet. Dude, the fucking onion kicked my ass. My eyes hurt.
Oh, you chopping some cry apples?
Yeah. I can't believe people eat them.
I have known people willing to bite into raw onions.
In high school, we had an eating challenge. Like, eat a whole orange or eat a whole onion.
That's crazy. I could never.
I think the orange would make me puke, but the onion would make me cry big time.
Oh, are you implying that whole means with the rind?
Yeah, with the rind.
Oh no.
I think there's just too much oil and it's too bitter to hold down. I think it'd be... Either way, both is a challenge.
That's me. That is...
I can't remember what the reward was. It was something good, though.
That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to scale this up on a new layer. Big.
If he held that remote up any higher, you would think he's like, I'm taller than you, you can't reach it. Neener.
Dude is supposedly 6'8", I think.
Oh, so he's plenty big enough to do that.
And then the medium guy, Pack Mug, is 4'9". So yeah, actually. I probably should make Pack Mug even smaller then. It's probably the biggest scale discrepancy. Ooh, Noah says, shout out to every parent in the Jurassic Park series for going. Let's let our kids be endangered by giant bloodthirsty reptiles as a consequence of our divorce. That took a left turn. That I greatly appreciate.
I hated that in World. They're like, dinosaurs. The divorce is really important too, guys. No, dinosaurs.
Reminds me when Mom's navigator tried telling us that we missed the exit for Safeway and to do an illegal U-turn on the highway.
Wait, did it verbally say?
It literally said it.
Conduct a U-turn or something like that. It was kind of polite, but it was very obvious. Like, there's no way to do a U-turn here, bro.
Oh my god. That shouldn't be allowed. That's hilarious.
And as far as I remember, it only did it once.
That was when it was still really early GPS times.
Oh, so maybe you can't even get that anymore. That's wild. I love that.
Or it may have been a rogue developer that let the AI have free reign for a day. Fuck that switch.
So I pissed off the termites, the mosquitoes, the red ants, the fire ants, and a roly-poly.
Oh gosh, you guys are making me want to join in on Grounded.
I'm like, I hope they don't come in on me at the same time.
I've learned recently, just based on watching you guys play, that they can, the bugs can come to your base and attack you, like a siege.
Yeah, that's what Like,
That's crazy.
I'm terrified. At least I haven't pissed off the wolf spiders yet. If I pissed off the wolf spiders, I can make shit a brick.
Noah says, you've used Google Maps since you have had the urge to toss damn piece of photo. Oh, so Google Maps versus like an actual, like, dedicated GPS. Gotcha. I actually completely forgot that there are dedicated GPSs versus just having Google Maps open on your phone and having your phone propped up on your dashboard. I forget that was a thing. Okay,
My hands smell like garlic.
positive or negative?
It's fine at first, but then, oh my god, that thing's infected.
Oh yeah, no, there's like bugs that have like been overtaken by fungus and grounded too.
Oh, his butt is missing.
So he's not an insect anymore,
Oh. I mean,
right? No.
he's just
No,
a
it's
husk.
arachnid. I can stream real quick. Hold on.
No,
But I
said.
have to change my username real quick so people don't freaking that. So.
Hot Rod says, you gotta remember it was navigation systems that allow you to convert it to make it look like you're playing Mario Kart. Is that real?
Checkpoint!
Oh my. I would lose it if that was real. I would also. I would cause problems. I would cause problems.
Where'd he go? There he is. See, look, his butt's missing.
I mean, that's probably realistic to what cordyceps will do to actual bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie bugs
Where'd he go?
goes hard.
There he is. Hiya! Take shit!
What?
Me enjoying looking up Google poses and finding the dumbest.
In my opinion,
I just wanted someone that's propped up on one elbow while laying on their stomach, and I get these.
Hold on. Oh.
Like, that guy looks like he's having the worst day of his life.
I'm gonna show Twitch chat too. The fact that they're all like booty centric is suspicious.
I know. Like,
Although, oh, okay, I kind of see why. Sciatica series, these are probably stretches for the sciatic nerve.
oh.
Yeah, because also on the left, that guy's definitely on like a table for like chiropractic. That's probably
Makes
what's
sense.
happening there.
And me, I was just looking for someone like reading a book while, one elbow forward.
Yeah. In my opinion, the most deranged stock photos are usually the ones of businessmen. Like, if you append any search...
Painful Harold.
If you append any search for a stock photo with a businessman, it gets like 10 times weirder instantly. And I have to be verbally quiet while I'm writing text, or else I'm gonna muck it up.
Did you start writing what you're hearing?
Sometimes. Will absolutely happen sometimes. Okay, and then I should probably add some little greebles and stuff onto this remote. Okay. But be adjectively loud, nounly silently audible, just verbally Noah, I'm going to put you in a piece of Tupperware and shake it.
Oh my god.
This is the kind of threats that I deliver my chat.
Who are you talking? Is that who's Noah?
Noah, get the nuke. They are in my Twitch chat right now.
Oh, I thought you were like talking about a small child. I'm like, you had to cut him up to do that.
Noah is a small child mentally. Otherwise, that is a grown that is a grown adult. You're going in the Tupperware. Oh, Noah said that it cut out on I'm gonna put you in a piece of I said I'm gonna put you in a piece of Tupperware and shake it. This is a threat. Assume I can get rid of that mystery layer. Yeah, we can shrink pack mug over here just a little. Maybe the scale feels right. Yep. 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 Vi, I need you to know that I'm still riding the high of you saying that I have nice line art.
Good.
I'm easily influenced. I'm a creature that operates on my praise.
Coco's an influencer now, just starts twerking all over your art.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
do you know those, like, Among Us gifs that were really popular of, like, the little guy throwing it back?
I might have seen it.
I could probably find one and put it in chat. There you go. Imagine that, but Coco. Oh, wait, I could actually find a slower one. I think that one's a little less, like, seizure-inducing, so I'll leave that one in chat. I think an animation of Coco doing that would be really cute.
Coco would.
Okay, Noah said, do so.
If I had the patience for animation.
Smiles. Oh no, if only someone here could do such a feat.
Well, like, I like doing animation, but it takes so long just to do something. You're like, I don't know how to do it right.
Yeah.
A lot of it is learning the program itself.
It is a lot of process for the reward, and a lot of people burn out before they get to the final results. And that's okay. People are built for different things. Also, going back, Noah said, do so and you will seal the little hatch where people can shake my hand and give me snacks in my enclosure? They're gonna shut down the Otter Cafe with me in it. This is the worst timeline.
What is Noah the rat in the rafters now? Gets domesticated.
Based on vibes that...
Pulls and furries hair. Going this direction now.
Oh my gosh. Based on vibes, calling Noah a rat in the rafters is pretty funny. Noah, you're being assigned rat. Brat Summer. What about Rat Summer? Oh, and then Hot Red says, don't worry, they'll put Noah on the top of the fridge. Oh, or unless they're talking about putting me on the fridge. I can get down. I can get down.
Isn't fault. She can get down for the fridge.
I can get down.
On her own. Mm-hmm. Doesn't need assistance.
You can't put me in fridge timeout. Also, that's where they keep the cookie jar, so nye. The faceplate that I designed this guy with feels a little bit like 5 o'clock shadow, and I'm both proud and, like, upset with that.
If it falls off, you can make adjustments.
That would actually be really funny if dude could, like, take the faceplate off and there's just, like, horrifying spinning gears inside.
Like GTA haircuts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you were bald? Now you can have an afro.
Ah.
Or, you know, do the typical joke of robots is get magnetized and all the iron collects on their face.
Ah. Although, I think the alternative, like, facial hair joke for robots is rust.
You gotta polish your face there, bug.
No, Mrs. Bro just does not shave. Wait a minute. Calling it iron shavings. The literalization of that is really charming to me.
You need a robot that's an iron chef.
I feel like Futurama has probably done that bit.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Not at all.
It's just a meat slicer with a name tag.
I love that. It also feels like something the kids in Bob's Burgers would come up with.
You're back.
Okay, time for sharp teeth. He's my favorite. Who'da thunk? Oh, that is the bird tool. I love the warp tool in Clip Studio, but it won't be my absolute favorite until they get it to work with vector layers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm also realizing that I need to move this character's head, or else half the guy's face is going to be covered with the little head fins.
Why did that thing just sprint like a freaking devil? Oh my god. It's a ladybug. Like, they normally kind of waddle up to you. That one just, like, floated across the landscape toward me.
Oh my god.
Like, at F1 speed game. Like, bro, you're in the wrong game. Stop.
Surprise!
I was very surprised, yes.
Did it make you bug out?
Yes. That was very unladylike.
It was as fast as a bird. A ladybird. Okay, probably gonna have to define the sketch on this a little better so I know what the arms are doing. Okay, could I look up references for this? Yes. Am I gonna? No.
Just a peek?
You can't say that or else I'll be influenced.
Go twerk.
Ooh, okay. That is a very grabbing a chicken style pose. It's exactly what I want. People should stop saying hold your horses and start saying hold your chickens. Or maybe both, just with different connotations. Bro in chat saying call otters. You gonna do call my cell? You can't call my cell. I'm using it as a webcam right now. Uh-oh. Phew! I sneeze. Oh, hold your otters. That would be a good turn of expression because otters are so excitable. Like, that's the intention of hold your horses, is like contain yourself. But horses are a lot more obedient than otters. So it implies...
It's more like hold your horses, like be stable.
There's a pun in there, but also I guess you're right. Alyssa says hold your oomph, as in the acronym for one of my followers. Always hold your oomph.
When the horses run around as a group, and they're getting a little bit too fast, I'm afraid they're going to run into the fences, I yell at them, get a hold of yourselves!
Does it work?
No. Horses are dumb. They don't understand English.
Oh, I feel like just generally causing a commotion will make them pause, depending.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love videos of horses playing with rubber chickens.
Yeah.
That is my...
I would always have a giggle when horses buck fart.
I'm still...
You're so right.
I'm stealing V's joke. What does a gay horse say to another gay horse? Hey!
It was simpler than my brain was trying to compose.
Hey!
Hey girl, hey! Also, Noah is just now learning that oomph is an acronym. Blowing this dude's mind in stream live. Rockin' your worldview. Getting ahead of myself on drawing this shirt collar. I should really be focusing on the arms in front of it. Yee. Okay. Red said, they almost feel like you need to use a metric standard of measurement to add insult to holding horses? Like a unit of horse? Wait, actually, is horsepower considered...
I don't know, I just hoof it.
Is horsepower considered metric or imperial?
I think it's its own, like knots.
Well, okay, knots is
I don't know.
nautical, which has multiple units in it. Like, there's a difference between being, oh, here's one thing we made up versus here is a whole category. So is there other units within horsepower?
Imperial horsepower is 745.7 watts, and metric horsepower is 735 watts.
For real?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's ridiculous. That we have different horsepower units for metric and imperial. What?
Oh, it's because it's measured in foot-pounds a second.
Oh.
So then the other one is
Could you imagine a European horse is like a metric?
Second?
So it's literally the footsteps that they're measuring. That's wild.
Horsepower originally was measured as the amount of work required from a horse to pull 150 pounds out of a hole that was 220 feet deep. Those are very fucking odd numbers.
What?
Like, instead of 100 pounds of 100 feet, no, we're gonna do...
I wonder if one of those, like, measurements comes from, like, millstones or something applicable to the times? Like, I could see that making sense. If it was a tangible number.
Yeah, I'm so confused by this. I'll set that off for later right now.
And then Alyssia is in chat saying British pounds. Rod's saying it's not the footsteps but the force the horse puts out. Yeah. But one of those units that we read about was referring to it as the difference between imperial and metric horsepower was the footsteps. So not the original calculation of power, but rather the difference in units. If that makes any sense at all, which I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I think we are traveling farther and farther away from the realm of understanding. Relax the suit's posture just a little bit. Or does not need to look like they're leaning towards the other character. Okay, probably good for the line art in this panel. Hot Rod's asking, would I like you to explain it? We did just Google it. I can't recite it back, but we definitely, looked at the original unit of measurement, which was the weight of something being pulled out of a hole. So I kind of understand it. But I'm sure it's also been modernized in terms of, vehicle units as well. So there's probably a difference in there.
I don't know. I always, as a kid, I thought it was just how many horses it took to pull something. So, if it took 2 horses to pull, it was 2 horsepower.
Mm-mm.
But that's too simple, isn't it?
It's always too simple.
There's some mathematician screaming at the top of his lungs
It's never...
in the middle of the night.
It's never too simple. We can complicate it further. Okay, time to make an abstract junk pile. I have a love-hate relationship with stuff like this. Hot Rod says, in the terms, it's an old way of measurement, but now it's more by kilowatt. Yeah. So the original was what was it? Okay, now I'm gonna have to Google it too to verbalize this correctly. Horsepower meaning origin. Oh, okay. So the original was to compare the output of steam engines with the power of draft horses. Okay. And it was... One horsepower equals 33,000 pounds per foot a minute? And then later it was turned into kilowatts. Okay. I think I'm grasping it. Grasping it better than before, at least.
Never thought I'd go back to school yet, but here I am.
We learn every day of our lives, but the privilege of being out of school is getting to avoid numbers as much as possible. So Alicia is once again sharing her clam count to make me nervous. For reference, it cost 10,000 clams of, Twitch credit to make me drop everything and draw on MS Paint. Alicia is at 18,000. I'm in danger. So Hot Rod's now threatening to cover stream with snack objects. Never allowed to have a clean floor in these streams. We're playing the balancing game of too much detail versus not enough detail. And I hate it.
My biggest problem is, am I overworking something?
They're very similar conundrums.
I always like to think of it as, if you wanted to, you could keep blowing up the image bigger and bigger and draw more and more details until it's microscopic.
Yeah.
But from all the way zoomed out, no one's going to notice the microscopic.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm in a process where when I do line work, I'll enlarge the image just a little bit, do the line work, and then shrink it. So it kind of looks consistent, kind of.
Yeah. I've been having a conundrum with drawing backgrounds where I get overwhelmed with how many, like, literalized objects you should put out in the distance for it to make it feel like a full scene. And
then
a lot of the advice...
we could have it rendered or not.
A lot of the advice that I get is, oh, well, you could just imply it with a texture brush. But I'm over here being a cartoonist where I'm heavily leaning on line art. So it's not an invalid answer, but it definitely starts to conflict with the style, where I'm like, okay, what do we do from here to make it function, right? Oh!
Hotshot Mexican threw 100 bits at us.
Okay. Stream chat is revolting. They are making plans to drown us.
What did you do?
I don't know if you've ever tapped into my streams, but people have the ability to drop seafood items. And they stay on the bottom of the screen unless I go out of my way to munch on them. They can be dropped one at a time.
Oh, that's because you're an otter.
Yeah.
No.
They can be dropped one at a time, or if people do things such as use Twitch bits, you suddenly get to drop 20 or 100 at a time. And I also gave people the option to spend a higher amount of Twitch points to make the redeem to drop a single piece of seafood incredibly cheap. So people will plan to gang up and flood the chat all at once. I have had streams where half of the screen is half of the screen is seafood.
Have you drawn an overfed otter yet? Because then you could post it after you eat everything.
Oh my god. It's an option. Oh yeah, there's a screenshot floating around on my Discord. I wonder what channel that's in. I really feel like I should have
Are you
given this...
drawing with mouse?
Nope. No, I have a display tablet. It's a Huion brand. People who draw with mouse scare me, and I worry about their health.
I'm going to point at Crab.
Nope. Oh. Uh-oh. Scary.
She actually got a tablet only recently.
Oh my...
Just yes.
That's your wrist must be thanking you.
It's more my pinky pointer because I use Control Z all the time.
Ah. Okay, my tablet pen has 3 buttons. Obviously, the pen tip is 1 button. One of the buttons is for, like, right-click actions, obviously. The 3rd button, I actually set a custom keybind to be Control-Z specifically, so I don't have to use my secondary hand to Control-Z at all. I do have to use my secondary hand to, like, uncontrol-Z stuff or do other keybinds, but I think that saves me a decent amount of, like, mechanical action in my hand.
Oh shit, these things hurt.
Rat's saying that you should get that glove controller. Are we talking about, like, the Nintendo Power Glove? Or is it a different thing where it's, like, the glove that has all of, like, the actual literal keyboard keys on it? Either one's insane.
I thought about getting VR, but I'm like, nope, I think I would get motion sickness first.
The nice thing is that you can play most VR games just as a PC game. Not a lot of people know that. I think the advertisement really fails, like, that aspect.
Oh, now I know what I'm getting myself for Christmas.
But yeah, as someone who requires glasses as, like, a full-time feature of their face, that's why I can't do VR.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right, huh?
Yeah, no, there's no easy way to combine a VR headset with glasses, which is a huge shame.
And now I wonder if there's settings in VR to adjust focal points.
The problem with that is you could adjust the image that you're seeing, but the image that's being displayed is still
You can't adjust for each eye, and yeah. It's meant for 20/20 vision.
It's more the fact that the literal physical screen that displays things is still a physical distance away from your face. Mm-hmm. So you can blur and unblur a digital image, but the screen itself cannot be moved closer or farther. And that's where the actual, like, visual processing issue happens in terms of how, like, nearsighted and farsightedness works. It would be much easier for them to manufacture a headset that's specifically made to have clearance for glasses under it than it would be for anything else.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. But then you get into the problem that glasses are not any form of, like, uniform in design. So it would have to be, like, heavily adjustable. Like, we're not getting there until headsets become, like, super sleek, I think. And that...
There's, like, $600 glasses that have Wi-Fi built into them, so it has, like, little displays on the lenses.
That's wild. Okay.
It's not a true VR headset, but it's,
Getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
That'd be
crazy.
like when someone's trying to hold a conversation, you're responding to them, but you don't realize they have an earpiece.
Cut to me watching Subway Surfers in my glasses while someone tells me about their trauma.
And could you imagine someone driving with those glasses on?
Oh, a whole new set of laws would have to be written. You're so right. Oh gosh, I have Slime Rancher music playing right now, and I'm just now remembering that I finally picked up Slime Rancher 1 on sale.
Yeah. It's interesting for a weekend.
For a weekend!
Wobble Dogs is fun for a weekend. Try to get more people to play that, and they're like, eh.
What is?
What title?
Wobble Dogs.
Oh yeah, Wobble.
Wobble Dogs is adorable, and, like, the... I don't want to say lore implications, but, like...
I want to see them evolve it. Like, that's a good rough draft for a game. I
Yeah.
want to see more.
There's, like... I almost want to say, like, story textural things, like the breeding machine being this, like, freaky giant robot dog that mashes the Wobble Dogs together. Like, you could...
A kid with toys.
Yes! And you could do some really deranged things with that. Like, you could go really deep into a story. They haven't, and they don't have to, but I'd love to see it.
I had one Wobble Dog that just like biting everything, and it bit onto a dog that I gave permission to cocoon, and it went up to the ceiling and hang on.
He's smacking them with a broom. Like, get down from there.
I remember you picked up two dogs that were biting each other, and you were shaking them, and they just would not let go.
Like, yeah, stop.
Wobble Dogs, if I were to get the most mileage possible out of Wobble Dogs, it would probably be from a completionist standpoint of trying to, like, get as many of, like, the gut flora things and other mutations. Like, that's probably how I'd end up playing.
I know people play to get certain setups, like a really tiny dog with wings is a gnat dog, and they'll send it to the public realm.
Yeah. Because I know you can, like,
had
import
one-
dogs.
Flying dog with multiple legs. It had a super tiny body and a really big head. It could not walk, though.
Just recreating worse pugs.
Mm-hmm.
Crimes Against Nature, the game.
Oh, it's Nav. He's alive. Been revived.
No.
Here to survive. I don't know any other Ives.
How was sleep, Nav?
Has Nav said anything, or am I just not hearing Nav?
Nope, Nav's pretty silent.
Oh.
Nav.
Okay, Nav's actually in my Twitch chat. They said
so
that
he's gonna pester you there.
yeah, they said that their sleep was short and that they are having a munch right now.
Oh, here come the mosquitoes.
I love to know that my buddy is taking care of their body. Hope you get more sleep later, bro. Bro says they're trying. Good. I know it's not easy for you. Okay, do a couple pieces of flying junk, and then I think this panel's good.
I think I made Curio tired with all the horsepower talk.
Oh, are they in chat?
I'm not sure what they're...
Oh.
Are they joining chat? Are they planning to, or...?
I'm very tired, but I have a pizza party to go to. Probably it's more just real life stuff.
Okay.
That's my guess. Also, Curio should bring us back pizza from their pizza party. Actually, I'm gonna type that in chat. What's a miscellaneous object that would be in a scrapyard?
Or
Smaller.
kitchen sink, toilet,
Smaller.
plunger, mattress, baby carriage.
There's a story behind that one. And then Hot Rod in chat said a
It's the
spleen.
stuff I see in my work dumpster every morning.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I've been leaning towards
when
metal
construction
objects.
sites go up, people see the dumpster as a free-for-all, as long as they could get in there at night.
True. Morally, I know it's not legal, but I do think dumpster picking should be allowed. It's dangerous, but it's another way for disadvantaged people to acquire
I
things.
wish construction sites could have organized trash receptacles, because they toss away so much stuff.
You're so right. One of the things that's the reason why it's illegal to dig through trash is obviously A, privacy, but B, the safety issues that letting people dig through trash, causes is sepsis, tetanus, all sorts of things. Whereas organized receptacles...
Trash guys taking the trash might take a person. They don't want that.
Yeah. Organized receptacles would absolutely mitigate that. There's a couple of states in the US where it is fully legal to retrieve and keep roadkill. And that's actually hugely contentious because that is another way that disadvantaged people could potentially get meat.
I think Denver, for a short time, wanted people to hunt the Canadian geese because they were over pooping the parks and streets and other stuff. But anytime they're killed, they want the meat donated to charity. I'm like, well, then no one's gonna shoot the geese. They want the meat.
Yeah, that is a conundrum.
I know wildlife rangers, whenever they have to put a deer out or whatever, or they they confiscate wildlife goods. So, like, if someone shot a deer and they didn't have a license for it, they would take the deer to a soup kitchen.
Oh,
Or
that's a
a
good
zoo.
solution.
One of the two.
Wait, why would they bring a dead deer to the zoo?
Feed the carnivores.
Oh!
Yes.
You're so right. Okay.
Or sanctuaries or
One
anything like
British zoo got in trouble because one of their animals passed away naturally, and they fed it to the lions.
I see why the public would be really upset about that. You also got to be careful because most zoo animals take some kind of medication, and therefore you're probably contaminating. You're giving said animal contaminated food if that animal was on any sort of medication.
Yeah.
And that's why horse meat is illegal, is because we actually provide our horses with so much medication that it is similarly unsafe to consume horse meat. But when you first said bringing, like, the dead deer to, like, a zoo, though, I was just imagining, like, a zoo enclosure with just, like, a carcass sitting in it. Like, look, kids! Nature!
A display.
Ooh, Hot Rod's saying that there's a state in which you can eat any animal as long as it died of natural causes. I'm gonna Google that.
Me about to derail my car to have some natural causes on some animals.
It's currently illegal in Boulder. Like, it's a federal felony if you hit a goose with a car. Hefty fines. And it's like, it's a fucking goose.
The geese are protected.
I'm not seeing any Google result that's especially helpful for pinpointing where that would be applicable to, the idea that you can eat any animal as long as it was of natural causes. So I'm not sure if that's necessarily true.
It might be one of those things you have to look through the entire Wildlife and Fishing Federation laws.
True. Alyssa asks, legally, if an animal runs from your car, aren't you supposed to hit it? I don't know about legally, but it's often advised for drivers not to attempt to swerve, because swerving a vehicle is oftentimes far more dangerous to the driver and other drivers, and overall potential
I
collateral.
think it's totally dependent on situation and whatnot.
Yeah.
They said just don't hit moose. Moose will destroy you.
That's what I was gonna say, is that...
Yeah, the whole Mythbusters of the moose. Like, yeah, if you go fast enough, you can hit hard enough where it bounces off the roof of your car instead of into your windshield. But if you're driving that fast, you're not driving safely.
100%. But yeah, there are definitely animals where you do want to swerve, or else you will be effectively hitting a brick wall of meat and bone.
Most places, if you do hit an animal and it's still alive, you can't do anything. You have to call a ranger or a police officer to come out and dispatch it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of people.
If you shoot it or something, then you are doing that without a license and you're in trouble.
Yeah. Although,
amazingly dumb, isn't it?
You just backtrack a little bit, you know?
What makes it not legal to... I hate to phrase it like this, but hit and run wildlife then? Like, why would
People will hit animals on purpose to take it home.
So by staying there until someone picks it up, you are effectively reporting that it happened.
You're not poaching, technically.
That makes sense. Okay. Hot Rod says, anything that's over 100 pounds, you should not hit because it will make a dent in your car. True. True. Okay, time to draw a big, beefy armor boy again. Come here, you. Come here, bigums.
Right, I need more ideas for Coco growth.
Oh, just like what Coco could turn into?
Yeah, or no, like, childhood events of growing
so
up.
story.
Like montage, that's the word.
Story-based things.
Yeah, I'm doing sketches of what Coco could be doing while she's living in the village.
Playing on a jungle gym.
Okay, how modern of an environment is Coco in?
Heatherev, so...
So probably more rural?
Grouchy drew like a bunker base for Stanhope, so fairly modernized, maybe 1900s or maybe even 1950s.
Rural semi-modern, maybe.
Yeah. We'll just say humble situation, not highly technically advanced situation.
My brain wants to imagine her perching on top of a horse.
Poor horse.
Yeah, the horse is just like, what?
We're gonna go horse riding today. And they're like, no.
For some reason, Noah's suggesting have them form a sword from a meteorite.
This Avatar.
Do not give Coco a sword. In fact, the debacle of Coco running around with a sword would probably be a really great illustration.
I actually was having a sketch idea where Bessemer's teaching her how to sword fight.
In bird form, or is Bessemer person-shaped?
Person-shaped.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I have to ask Grouchy if bird form can wield the falchion or not.
A falcon wielding a falchion. Nya, 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 nya. You can tell I'm a cartoonist because I always have to shrink the size of characters' heads when I finalize them or incorporate them in with the rest of the fucking body. And this is my curse.
Coco go to the zoo? Would that be? Question marks.
Coco's staring like into the bird enclosure, like right up against the wires.
What is this?
What are they doing to this
Things make
mini?
sense now.
The profound.
She just starts looking in people's houses now.
Oh my god!
Like it's a zoo.
It's free zoo.
She pokes her head in someone's kitchen.
They have like the window open because they're like cooling a pie.
She turns into that cow that just comes in and eats your sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
You know the video I'm talking about, right?
I know of the guy who's trying to make a sandwich while he has a cow in the kitchen with him.
Yep.
Yeah. Chat's suggesting things like school now. This is
Yes.
This is a very large bird
I have
character.
one sketch of that already.
Oh, does Coco go to school at some point?
I wonder whose idea that was. It's like, hey, let's bring her in, and she just sits down
It'll
on
be
the desk. Like,
Bessemer.
I'm okay.
She doesn't want to babysit that damn thing all day. It's your guys' responsibility for the next 8 hours.
It could be like a show and tell day where someone brings her in. And Coco, but class pet.
Coco looking at the class pet. What is this?
Is snack for me? Actually, what is Coco's diet?
Monkey.
Everything.
Omnivore, got it.
Yep. Crab put in good words. Monkey diet. They can eat, lizards, bugs, some amounts of meat, but they mostly rely on like fruits and veggies and roots.
I'm sorry, I may have misheard. Did you say wizards?
Yes.
Probably. She has magic attunements.
Okay, Noah says, Intimate night, warm, toasty fire, candlelight dinner. Insert screaming bird poking head through window. Hello, creatures. Are you properly stimulated in your enclosure? So Hot Rod's suggesting playing with otters.
I think otters are terrorizer because otters are evil.
They're not evil. They are just incredibly brave and will chase alligators out of their territory, and they should be respected.
It reminds me of that video, like
Not evil, just well respected. Gotcha.
Respected by force. Like police officers. Oh no. Womp womp.
Otter cop. Oh,
I don't.
instead of an otter pop.
I wouldn't put police as well respected.
I said respected by force. But that is a very fair jump in.
imagine her acting like how that one video you sent me, V. Just pulling the otter's tail, and then just turns around and starts snapping at her. And she's like, "Oh my god!"
That orangutan screaming.
Instant karma.
The scream got me. I didn't expect the scream.
Oh, it's the one of the orangutans and the otters in the same enclosure, isn't it?
Yeah. But someone edited a human scream when the orangutan gets launched at it.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I didn't have sound on. How does that work?
Oh, you were completely unaware.
Yes. I must rewatch it now. With the enlightenment of this information.
This head needs to be smaller. I think the head needs to be smaller.
Make it like super tiny so you know exactly how small you can't go. He looks huge now, doesn't he?
There's one Japanese artist whose entire specialty and renown is drawing characters with the absolute broadest possible, like, shoulders and bodies, and then these little itty-bitty heads. I wonder if I can real quickly look up who that is.
You know the comic artist, Rando? And the way he stylized faces? I remember finding there was an actual Japanese term for that kind of style. Because they use those expressions a lot with the other stuff for comic relief.
Oh, that like super realistic cuts?
Yeah, hyper detailed faces, but still cartoony.
Okay, I don't know if I can find it with those keywords. Closest lead is Twitter, and I'm not touching that. Oh wait, hold on. Kyopin in chat is saying Sato. Let me try that.
Hello.
Hello.
So we meet again.
Oh, yep, Cupid's got it. Hold on. Let me. Oh, it's the Statue of Liberty. Let me drop this in. Behold. Oh, they made the torch really tiny too in the tablet. Look at that. It's so good. Hold on. I gotta look at more.
The cloud. I am great artist.
Oh my god, this looks like Link from Legend of Zelda in the bath here. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't recognize. Oh, that's so. Hold on, I'm gonna have to scale this down so you can see what he's holding. This guy has the tiniest.
It's the cook.
I think it's a firework rocket.
That's food, right? No.
Or is it the three? No, it's Iron Man's arm.
Oh.
Or like a New Year's cracker?
No one knows.
It's a hand.
It's so good. Also, Wong saying, "Did Rob
Can you imagine if he
Liefeld?"
hands that to you because you need a hand?
Oh my god. Did Rob Liefeld draw
my God.
those? No, this is.
Give us
Oh,
the
go ahead.
villain from Spider-Man's almost like that style. I say almost. This,
Oh, you're right. They made Kingpin's
his
head really
name?
small and low.
Yeah.
I love that design.
My favorite thing about Kingpin in Spider-Verse is that he's very squarish in, like, when he's introduced, but in the flashbacks, they make his silhouette round. So you kind of get...
softer.
Yes, 100%. They're using shape language to introduce the idea that he is a good person back then. Oh, also, Wong said, orangutan and otters are perfect character dynamics. Both enrich each other because both can be menaces when they're bored. True. Oh gosh, I haven't taken my stream break yet, but I feel bad because Dada just joined.
I know, take it. Well, before you go, you have to. Can you speak in a country accent?
Can I speak in a country accent? I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. that was pretty good.
The reaction.
Okay, you're
That
allowed
was-
to take your break now.
That was visceral. I feel like you're dismissing me for bad behavior.
No, never.
Good enough.
You were great.
Okay, I'm gonna take my usual 15-minute break. I think I have some smoked turkey left in the fridge that I'm gonna throw in my face, and that'll fuel me for the rest of the stream.
Oh, yum. You should tell that
Yeah.
turkey to stop smoking.
It'll be done smoking by the time I'm finished with it, I guarantee. Okay, y'all know the drill. 15 minutes, I'm gonna take care of myself. Please do take care of yourselves as well. I'll be back shortly. Okie dokie. And we are back. Right after I left.
Welcome back!
Right after I left, Alyssa said, "Okay, back to my Yuri."
I hear that, Alyssa. I hear that.
Twitch chat incredibly based. Incredibly based, Yuri.
What are you drawing right now? I see you are drawing a comic.
Yes.
So.
This is a commission. We have some dorks digging through trash to find a special remote. And the military-esque dude escorting them is taking the credit for it.
Is how many pages?
Just one.
Oh. Look at you telling a whole story in one page. Oh.
The commissioner gave me a script, so...
Well, good script writer then.
Yeah. Now, I've known Bro for a little while. We have shared OC and roleplay circles for a good bit, and they have some really fun ideas.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Not a visual artist themselves, but a patron of the arts and a good story writer, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah. I feel like you have to be half decent to make a whole page and have it all, cohesive and stuff.
Even just thinking about what you're implying with the characters and such is like a whole thing that not everyone, has their head ready to be wrapped around.
They can be a director.
Yeah.
True.
They don't know how to act, they just have to know what actors can do.
Yeah. Directors, script writers, a couple of different things. Oh my gosh, my model went sideways again. Hot Rod asked who let her in. Dada's allowed to be here.
Are you serious?
Dada's allowed to be here. I let Dada
Did you
in.
show him the Lost poster? Lost and Found poster?
Oh my gosh.
Hot Rod, why are you starting stuff with me, huh?
I
was being good.
I did get to see the missing poster.
I'm asking if Hot Rod's seen it.
Oh.
It's a lost.
I mean, I could drag and drop it in.
Wow.
That was cheating to go through security screening. I'm the head of security. Me.
I could see Fury holding up a Lost and Found poster and trying to claim it as their ID to pass through things.
Look, it's me. It's literally me. In the story that I wrote with Brooklyn and Christian, they ended up with wanted posters of them in a small rural town, and Furry had not given her actual nickname. When asked, she referred to herself as Mary Sue. So somewhere in the Heather Rev world, there are wanted posters of a Miss Mary Sue. Alyssa is saying that they also let everyone in. There you go, Hot Rod. Me and Alyssa have approved Dada.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on the Dada defense team today. Rare pool.
I mean, you have to sometimes be on your mom's side, right?
I'm the dad. I'm the dad now.
All right.
That's my dad! Boogie woogie woogie!
I also have feelings towards you, Hot Rod.
Phrasing it like that.
It's getting hot and steamy in here.
They're positive feelings towards you.
Delightful. Maybe someday I won't have to supervise both of you in each other's proximities. It's like putting two betta fish in a tank together. You gotta keep an eye on that.
That's right. You might come back and Hot Rod's gonna be gone. My mouth is gonna be full.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I'm just gonna swallow Hot Rod whole.
Suspiciously Hot Rod shaped Dada.
The Hot Rod's gonna wear clothes as like a fursuit.
Oh my god. Noah says, but is there someone you forgot to ask? Dada's parents who said they gotta come back home and do their homework before they can attend the sleepover.
That sounds like my parents.
Dada, were you good at doing your homework?
No, actually, not at first. So the thing is, I would do my homework, but I wouldn't turn it in. Like in 6th grade, my teacher didn't think I knew how to read because I never turned in the homework and I never wanted to read in class.
Doing the homework but then not turning it in is unique. I've not seen that before.
Well, I mean, that way I'm not lying to my parents.
Yeah?
Why didn't you turn it in?
It's true.
Because if I remember correctly, she would make us read it out loud.
Yeah, that can make people nervous. But also, it feels like you were operating under FABE rules where your parents would have to very specifically say, did you turn it in, for you to actually do it?
Yes. So once my mom told me that, I was like, oh, I'll show her. And then I, became the top reader and all that stuff. So, yeah, she was a nice teacher. I actually did like her.
In my university, I had a teacher that would force us to read out loud stuff. And I was like, hey, I'm dyslexic. I really suck at reading out loud. And they were like, oh, it's not... You're not dyslexic, you're just lazy. You will have to read out loud. So
that's not cool.
I read out loud, and every time I did, the next person after me had to reread everything I have read out loud.
Yeah. It's almost like you better than they do. What a concept.
Yes, absolutely. They also were like, oh, depression, that's just being lazy or shit like that.
Of course.
Of course I had high school Hot Rod. Okay, I was actually...
The worst part is she replaced the main professor in my university for my course. So she was the main person I, had to deal with.
Wait, that sounded... The way that you were first describing it, I was assuming that this was like a grade school thing. This was happening in
she's
college.
in university.
That's ridiculous.
University. Yes, and she was the person that was like, oh, it's a film and motion design, right? So it's split between animation and film. She was only interested in film, but we didn't have animation teachers beside her, So it's like she would fall asleep to the movies we did and the presentations.
That's horrible.
And would then ask dumb questions. It was so bad. Yeah.
I hate that for you.
Druxy started later than me, so I had her like for 3 semesters, more or less. Druxy started after me, so they had her longer. Oof. And Druxy was like, did a presentation, I did animation, I did around a minute, I wanted to do more, but my hand, I got a sinus, no, what's it called? Sinew infection? Or, carpal
Sinus
tunnel?
infection.
Yeah, it's like the hand thingy.
Yes.
And the teacher was like, you only did a minute, you could have done more. And it's like... Did you listen to what I'm saying?
She has no concept of what level of effort it takes to do animation then. Great.
Yeah. Everybody else in the group did like a one shot and repeated it multiple times. So they did like 4 minutes, but reusing every shot 4 to 5 times. I was like, sure. Also After Effects.
Yeah.
Drugs I did frame by frame.
Really
Sorry.
quickly, Alyssa asked what music that was. We were just listening to a track from Terraria that is Overworld Day. Also, I see Fresh. You're not sneaky.
Trying to be sneaky.
You're not sneaky.
I wasn't trying to be sneaky.
You're not
I was
Saw
being
through your
sneaky.
invisibility.
I was being sneaky earlier, but then the situations caused me to cease being sneaky because I don't like Twitch ads.
Oh, understandable. On the topic of bad college professors, there is one college professor whom she was so bad that enough of us complained and feuded with her to the point where she was effectively fired, in so much as they said,
Nice.
She's going to finish this semester, but we're not bringing her in for next year. We're not renewing her contract.
Nice.
And that was wild. She was meant to be our, script writing professor. However, she seemed to have wanted to be the professor for I think it was titled horror movie classes. It was something very specifically related to film and horror, because half of the time what we were doing in her class had nothing to do with script writing. We were instead watching incredibly gory indie films and classic horror schlock.
Your classes sound so cool compared to mine.
It would have been cool if it weren't for the fact that the horror movie class is something you sign up for to see horror content and write about horror content. In the script writing class, you're supposed to be writing scripts. So, a bunch of us who have very poor sensitivity to gore and violence were suddenly being put through classes where the homework was, here, watch this movie where a guy gets exploded. And we would go to her and we would say, hey, I literally have a psychological response to this and I can't do that. And she's like, fine, you don't have to do the homework. And then she would go to other students and gossip to the other students about us, saying, oh, X and Y are just lazy. They don't want to watch the films in this class. The level of petty and privacy breaking policies, policies about privacy that she was breaking there.
Yeah.
We had reported her multiple times, and when she finally did that, it was they were okay, yeah, you're in the right. That was uncool of her.
Oh, that reminds me. You. Wait, sorry, my brain is loading.
Your brain restarting. It's okay.
No, you always. Did you guys learn to draw in a school or something?
Ish. Yeah, I had art class, and then I went my first year university. I took classes, but I didn't really take them seriously. Sorry to say. I was
I'm asking because, well, Doodle, you always make, you always say, oh no, yeah, they self-taught. What's it called? It didn't occur to me that people who do art go to a school to learn how to draw, from scratch.
I mean, if you're doing like graphic design or whatever, they teach you art stuff, in your undergrad.
I like to use the term self-taught for people who have never been through art college, because I feel that the ability to perform self-education is an incredibly valuable and underappreciated skill. and especially if I, like, have a large level of respect for said person, that's kind of my way of praising them, is the knowledge that level of artistic ability is entirely self-grown, I think is inherently commendable.
Okay. Then I have a question. Am I self-taught?
You're an animator. You went to school.
Yeah, but I worked. Well, I was an illustrator. Before that, I worked as a teacher, but while going to school.
You know what? That is true.
Then I went into screen design, which is, well, websites. And then I went to, my film and motion design school was not about drawing. It was mostly about animating with After Effects and programs like that.
Yeah, we would call that motion graphics.
Yeah. It says self-taught artists are artists who did not receive formal training in the visual arts or whose formal training did not influence their artistic practice.
Yes. So I would say technically by category you wouldn't fall under that. However, I do think that it's a wishy-washy category to begin with, because while I have a college degree in animation, I spent my whole life drawing and have spent my whole life getting praised for producing what I produce. So my artistic foundation didn't start because of college. There are artists who don't become artists until they're already in their 20s. And then you get into those people. It's, okay, well, did you go to college and become an artist, or did you just start doing self-study and becoming an artist? And I think those categories are more important for describing whether or not someone is self-taught or not, is whether or not they were already an adult and out of their most neuroplastic state to do that art. I grew up with other artists. My father didn't go into art, but he had a very fantastic illustration portfolio, and there's a lot of art in my family. So, like, drawing with my dad was one of the things that I would do at, like, the ages of, like, 4 and 6 even. Like, that was one of the ways of, oh, let's play. It's literally, hey, let's sit down and draw together. So,
similar. My mom did, I think I showed it, did letter work.
Heck yeah.
Juan was animating since 14. Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think there's a lot more nuance than the definition has room for, but by base definition, I consider you to be a formally educated artist. If
Just
asking
funny.
me.
I went into my university to learn to animate, but had to teach it myself in my university because they didn't really teach it. It was mostly program courses. So it's like, I should be learning how to animate, but hey, I'm watching videos on it to learn.
I literally had the opposite problem, where my college put us through all of the tangible by hand functions of doing animation, to the point where they started us with physical paper, like shooting it with a camera using pegboards.
Oh, I worked on, also, I did it out of fun for myself at some point. It's really cool.
But yeah, they didn't let us touch any digital animation until we were, I think, actually in freshman, sophomore, junior year. So that was 2 years of not using software. And even then, the only software that they had for us to animate in was TV Paint. There was no formal classes on Toon Boom, which is the industry standard.
Yeah.
So I am sitting here with this degree, and no formal education on the
program.
Yeah, the most prolific software in my industry, and it has actually been a severe deficit in my hireability.
Isn't Toon Boon Vector?
Yes, it feels like hand-drawn, but the basis of it, the actual gut works of it, is vector-based.
I had to beg my university to get TV Paint. Because they had no programs to animate besides Animate from Adobe.
That's vintage.
Yeah, my university wasn't good. I hoped to learn a lot, but I sadly didn't.
It sounds like more so you paid for just having an environment of other artists around you and perhaps having access to different tools.
I paid for access of people who are interested in shooting commercials.
Yeah.
I was the only animator in quotation marks in my whole course.
Wow.
Yeah. It was rough. My university is absolutely not good.
Well, you you came out of it with some skills that you built yourself, so
Stress management and burnout, yes.
Patting you square on the back. I'm both proud and a bit sad for you.
But yeah, we had an animation school in my town, but I think 4 or 5 years before I went from illustration to animation, they closed it.
Oh.
So it's like, this school would have been perfect.
Mean to you.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. I think I complained about this already, but it was like you have like to do cutting job like, as a video cutter.
Yeah.
You have to do sound design and all that stuff. And also for like your bachelor, right? I had people who just bought a studio to do it for them.
Oh, like they paid for part of their work to be done and then turned it in.
Yes.
I don't like that.
And because it obviously boosts the content they produce, they would always get better grades.
Yeah.
And it's like, this doesn't make sense. So you literally just the money makes the if you have money.
Yeah. They're paying for an A.
Yeah.
That's it.
And it's just rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even
Ich found the mode key.
I indeed did.
Where it goes.
Even for their bachelor degrees, they would get help from other people to do the work, and it's like, how can you get help from other students to do your bachelor's degree? It's like, how does that make sense?
Okay, help would be good if it's guidance and opinions and critique, but I suspect they're using the word help as in...
They got help from other people animating the pieces, as well as creating, because they were doing stop motion, helping building the little, what's it called, the puppets, and obviously then sending it to a studio to cut and paying for a sound design person to do that. And it's like, so what is this the work that you put in? You helped get some shots, I guess.
Imagine paying so much money to learn literally nothing.
Yeah, it's my biggest issue is you get compared, and then obviously your grades are worse because they are like, oh yeah, this is the best work we have ever seen, made by professionals.
Yeah, clearly this person could make X, so why didn't you make X?
Yeah.
Hate that.
Yes.
No bueno.
Not a fan.
Gosh. There was one incident when I was in college. I love helping people. And, back in college, if someone was struggling with something, I would always offer to redline their stuff, give critique, etc. And I did offer this for this one student. And what they were doing was they were animating a character rotating a staff-like object from their left to their right in front of their body. So you have that perspective change of that semicircle arc of the object.
Yeah.
And what they needed help with was the timing. Because when you have a motion like that, the frames are going to be closer on the far, left and right side of that arc. The drawings would be more bunched up compared to the, facing towards the viewer. And so I reordered their frames for them and did a little bit of red line for them. And I was thinking, cool, they seem to understand this. This has been tutorialized. Now they're going to do it again themselves, and they'll do it better this time. However, instead, the student turned it in exactly as I had edited it as. Oh. Which was like, oh no. Because then you're sitting there like, am I going to get in trouble for someone using my work? Yeah. I don't actually remember if we got pulled aside or something. But, when they showed it off and, during the critiques, there was actually, a moment of gasp where people, whoa, you just leveled up, 10 times more than the last time you had showed us this, when it was a work in progress. The dude turned around and gave me 2 thumbs up. And I think afterwards, the professor at least talked to them, and the dude apologized to me after. I don't remember if I was talked to. That's where I'm like, if it stressed me out that much, either I canceled out of my brain or it didn't happen, That was just like, oh no, this isn't the takeaway you were supposed to get. No, I failed you.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey teacher, leave them kids alone.
It's napping.
Wait, who napped them?
Napping moth. Oh, that'd be fun to draw.
Oh, are you playing Grounded right now?
Yeah.
You guys are making me experience Grounded FOMO.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I am expressing it. I am not saying that you owe me to not.
Fresh, do you know how to get into the castle or to the moat?
Data noises.
Wait, which castle? Are we talking Drinking Castle or Sand Castle?
Sand Castle.
I do not. I haven't found a way in there yet. I know that the box that key goes to it's behind the castle in the moat. It's under the
Hot
water.
Rodder Mexican threw 200 bits at us.
Thank you, Hot Rod. I didn't get to say this before, so I'll say it now for both. Thank you very much. As always, I hope you take care of yourself first and foremost.
And it goes, Doodle's taking an ad break, and my brain goes, Doodle's taking an ad break implies that Doodle decided to take a break here, and that is not the case, but okay, fine. And then 4 ads later, I was like, oh, many ads are in this, and it wouldn't let me comment without signing in, and I was on my phone, I was like, you know what? No.
Oh.
I hope that you
Really?
take care of yourself
This is all?
first and foremost. Everything beyond that helps me coming back to stream week after week.
Wait, Connor, are you muted?
I did to thank
Okay.
Hot Rod, and then I paused just to listen to Fresh. Yeah, no, sometimes...
I saw your mouth move, so...
Yes. Sometimes when I am addressing chat for stuff like that, I will just address chat. Doodle Connor Boomerang. Please do not throw me. Please do not throw me.
Are you a boomer? Rang?
According to research,
Comes right back for more.
I'm the cusp of Gen Z.
99? Or
Yeah, I'm 99.
Whoa.
just like Trixie?
Ah, yay.
Oh.
Yes, Dada?
Yeah?
You feeling old, Donna?
No.
Are your bones
No.
creaking?
My knees just cracked listening to that, so.
My bones do creak. My knees.
I
Your
mean,
knees?
some of my joints creak too already. I have a hip that likes to pop for no good reason.
Oh no. You're
Making,
too young for
making
that.
music.
Sometimes your body's just built a little wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
Your hips don't lie, no matter how much you wish they would.
My hips are telling the truth, and the truth is that I have not been good to my body.
Oh, oh no.
Red says that it's funny seeing Fresh's Fuji reaction just jump and flash behind the snack pile.
How big is the snack pile today?
It's technically up to your eyes, but more technically up to your chin.
Delicious.
Noah said, please understand that Connor means to be good to yourself, not to take care of yourself in the mafia sense. Yes, please do not.
Listen, it's not my fault that taking care of myself is a passive action, okay?
Oh my god. When I say please get some sleep, I do not mean with the fishes. Confirmable.
But there's all this seafood.
It's the new diet. I see food, I eat it.
Heck yes. Up top. High-fiving you.
Doodle.
Yes.
Can you,
I sleep when I can sleep with the scrimps.
Did
It's
you,
the fishes?
did you do
Yeah.
something?
No, did I?
Da.
Not talking about you, the game, most likely.
What?
Yeah.
What did I do? What? Who said that?
I guess we'll be playing Grounded at some point.
I mean,
I think
I was gonna
maybe
get you
start.
something else.
We can start on your server, I think.
Dada's naughty.
No, it's my Xmas gift to you.
You-
You're already on my list.
On the naughty
Okay.
list.
As long as that means that I'm not getting anything else for this month.
Oh wait, you're not a mite. Cheer for mites. Go away, larva.
Did I hear a yeah?
Yeah, I still gotta buy everyone else. I'll just crush you off the list.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness. You're uncontrollable, Dada.
What do you mean?
I mean what I say. I mean what I say.
It's a time to be generous. Is on Baby Jesus month.
Fresh.
Why do they
I
always
was
call?
naughty.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You were what?
No, I was naughty. I finished the fight against the guy. I think where you just left off. In the station.
Oh, you mean where there were the 5 big ants?
Oh yeah, I killed them, and then there was a boss fight.
Yes. No, I was like, no, I've got a bow and 5 big ants, and my stamina with a bow isn't my friend. I made myself a shield, but I haven't actually used it yet.
Nice.
What I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead. No. Go ahead, Doodle.
Well, people always refer to baby Jesus as tender and mild, but when are we gonna get spicy and savory Jesus?
Oh, that's the next go round.
Okay, please do continue with your grounded.
Spicy. Jesus.
Tender and mild versus, I guess, spicy crispy would be more in the duality.
Well, no, it's tender and mild, but the next version will be bender and wild.
Oh my god. That's when Jesus turns 21 and can finally drink.
Yeah, he didn't make it that far the first go.
Okay, I'm not religious. What age did he supposedly die at then?
32, I think.
Oh, okay, so he didn't make it that far. Okay. Plus, the drinking age was not nearly as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. In his early 30s. Let's look it up.
So he was more or less gonna die anyway soon.
Oh, you're right. Life expectancy was way lower.
Yeah, like 40 or something.
So Jesus therefore died on Friday, April 3rd, AD 33, about 3 p.m., a few hours before the beginning of Passover day and the Sabbath.
Wow, that's so specific. 3 p.m.?
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lot of confidence.
How did they know that, though?
Right?
Because the University of Chicago.
Yeah, but how do they know?
I mean, it's probably related just to stories and what people said.
Says Jesus was between the ages of 33 and 40 years old.
Yeah, so he was already...
he was already 1 foot in the ground.
Yes. but during the Old Testament times, people were living to be like hundreds and hundreds of years old. So...
According to sources.
Yes. According to the books, yes.
According to sources.
Okay. According to the Bible.
Yeah.
Not what we actually know.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely not a book that has been revised by several hundred people.
So, okay, wait. So, if life expectancy was hundreds and hundreds of years, and we take, he got 40, so let's say he got maybe, if life expectancy was 200 years, so he was actually 20, or 15 to 20 in normal human thinking years.
So... It says, well, the oldest person, based off of the Bible, Genesis, was Methuselah. You know what? Someone say this for me because I can't say words. But they were 969.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Sure, definitely.
We can.
Maybe the real Jesus was the bread or the biscuits and wine we had along the way.
Catholics really like to LARP cannibalism, don't they?
Well, they're not the only denomination that does it. A Baptist and Methodist do it too.
Okay, more people for me to bully. Fantastic, thank you.
Well, and here's the funny thing, right? So everybody's like, oh yeah, no, the Bible is reality canon. I'm just gonna call it reality canon because it makes me happy. But it's well, you guys know why that whole bit with Moses was in there, right?
Why?
Because Egypt was a popular fad at the time. All the really popular books and decor and all that stuff was all Egyptian. Egypt was all the rage.
So we might not even have that parable if it weren't for the fact that all of stuff from Egypt was being imported, then you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fun fact about the term canon, it used to be in reference to said Bible.
Oh yeah. Yes, I am fully aware of that. I'm gonna raise you guys up so we can see your little faces. Hi.
Raise us up. I'm a hero.
I need to rework my.
They do
You have
not
to
need to see my face.
Understandable.
Wong.
I should change my icon.
What icon?
The ÇVODʔ icons,
Yeah.
which in
I
this
need to-
case are your discords.
I need to change my.
Wait, hold on. I need to check something.
Uh-oh. Noah's getting up to mischief.
Nav.
See.
Now.
Yeah.
There's a helmet. There's a helmet. There's a helmet that gives you perfect block.
Oh.
Yeah. Apart from, I think it's Fresh, Dread, and me. Y'all need to change your
And
reactors.
which block? Which helmet would that be?
The koi helmet. We can almost make it. We just need self dread.
Oh.
And actually, we might have that. We can make that.
I have some silk rope with me.
Hotshotter Mexican threw
I'm
100
also
bits
making
at
some
us.
at the spinning wheels.
Thank you,
I have unlocked the
Hara.
ability to drive up.
I'll leave them where they are just for you.
You know, the thingy.
You know, the
Also,
doohickey.
I'm gonna work towards making myself a hat as well. I get to be Robin Hood.
Oh, steal for the bugs.
Up in the
Steal
hood.
from the poor to give to the also poor.
The poor. Poor.
I don't think bugs have an economy, so there's that.
That means everyone's poor by default.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or they're all rich by default.
Fair enough.
There's no.
But yes, do I necessarily need the hat? No. Do I adore the aesthetic? Yes.
Spiders don't need money. They spend too much time on the web.
Nah.
Hey. But yes, Dread and Fresh are fine. The rest of you must change your reactives.
You just want them to be
Y'all
transparent?
Y'all looking like a bunch of squares.
Let
Oh,
them
well, we are squares.
let them be. No.
Well, no, Dada doesn't have to be a square. I made Dada stuff. I also made Nav stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how to put that in.
Oh, it's really, really easy.
Oh,
Simply bring out the chainsaw.
Okay, how to basic.
oh.
How to basic would bring out the eggs
And the mallet.
and the
That was
mallet
a long time ago. I don't
and the screaming.
Actually, hold on.
Oh, say again, Fresh?
So that's okay. I'll give it to you.
If you do actually want to change your reactive image in, like, my stream without changing your Discord icon, you go to a website called ÇVODʔ.
There you go, Dada.
Okay. Did you draw that for Dota?
Little guy. Little uppy.
Alright, let me.
A little soggy doggy.
Let me make everyone happy. Oh my god.
I mean, I think you're mostly just making...
Nav already has this, but I'll show you guys.
I just said it for the joke. Don't worry about it.
I was gonna say, I think you're only making two people happy, but...
Well, if it's just, one person's enough. If one person's faces, I don't know.
You should do it if the one person it makes happy is you.
Let's put a smile on that face that says, pull out the knife.
Always happy, okay?
Totally.
Everybody laugh until, nobody laughing until Dada starts asking why so serious.
I don't know. I feel like we should start running if Dada asks that question.
That's true. Wait, how come I can't move it over more? My face is like not moving over more. Come on. There we
What are you Is this more game stuff that I'm not seeing?
No.
No.
Preach.
I don't like that. It's I don't like how that looks. I have to chop this in half.
Why chop it in half?
Because that's what it looks like.
Oh, that's a cute one for Nav.
I need my face to be in the middle.
That's their Skelebro.
Oh, is it only one image? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you would have to cut it into 2 PNGs.
Yeah.
I see now.
Is it? It's 2 PNGs.
Yeah, it's 2 RPGs.
Oh. Okay, no, I'm crazy
Yeah.
then. I'm simply crazed.
That's a given. We don't have. You need not you need not use that explanation. We know.
No, I was being lazy.
Nobody
That's
actually
all.
streams and does art without a little madness. What is creativity if not focused
Insanity?
madness? Focused madness.
Based on the way that I fervently write about my characters, yeah, I have no defense.
Look, you're just targeted schizophrenia. That's all it is.
Oh my god.
What is an OC if not an imaginary friend? If not a schizophrenic hallucination?
When I was younger, I tried to blame my imaginary friend on things that I did.
Oh, okay.
So, what's your scapegoat?
Tried at least.
Every day we get a little more. I'm a little more, grateful that the Foster's home universe is not real.
There'd be some scary stuff.
It's all fun and games until you realize that OCs of every variety count as imaginary friends. And then you remember who your friends are, and you're like, I do not want those imaginary friends.
Okay, well, no. Here's the thing, though. That's the fun thing about fosters is if you make humanoid OCs, that just means that there's a lot more. That the working force just got bigger for some reason.
Yes.
Or it would become harder and harder to tell who's real and who's not.
La 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 la.
Yep.
I am not real.
They are real to me.
La 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 la.
An aphid just exploded in front of me, and I did nothing.
You looked at it funny.
Deep Rock Galactic be like.
Have you heard the theory that Frankie is technically Grandma's imaginary friend?
Of herself when she was younger, yes.
Yes.
Wow, for real?
Yeah, because if...
Who's Frankie?
That's the redhead.
Is
Yes.
the redhead. The constantly overworked and sad redhead who loses it when she sees $100 and decides, like, I need a new vacuum or something.
I want to hear this theory. How is the grandma not real?
No,
Oh no, the grandma is real.
Yeah.
Frankie isn't.
yeah.
Wait, what?
That's the theory.
Frankie would be the imaginary friend of the grandma when she was, like, of herself as a youth, because grandma's afraid that, like, I'm
are
gonna
we
die
doing this
soon. I'm gonna die soon, and I'm not, very well equipped to handle this imaginary friend's house that I've created. So Grandma Foster just created herself when she was younger, so that herself when she was younger could do all the work and help the monsters.
Yeah.
So
the friends.
why is this a thing? What evidence do you have?
Well, actually, if you look at Frankie's design, she has a lot of elements that are similar to Grandma Foster's.
Well, they're related, so wouldn't they be similar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Have you seen
Related.
Grandma's children?
No.
true.
Does Grandma have, a significant other? No.
You don't need a significant other to have children.
True.
Usually you do.
No, you don't.
Okay, a significant other in the sense that someone that she had a kid with.
Yeah,
Does she
they
have
weren't.
kids?
They weren't long term. So
So Grandma Foster was just a freak. Okay, I got it.
I mean, sometimes things happen and people don't stay together. You know?
That's fair.
We're not
that's fair.
saying that it's impossible for Frankie to be a real person. We're saying that there's enough evidence
that she's not.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm fighting you guys about this.
Look,
It's a cool theory, not. It's a cool theory to think of, not something that people need to be convinced of because it's like gospel,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly, I just heard about it. I do not support nor deny.
I think it's awesome.
Fresh.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah.
You can write up the thingies now.
Well, I believe you.
I just go by what would be funnier. I'm pretty sure it's been done, but I need wait, hold on. I mentioned it to someone before, so I'm gonna find it.
God bless you.
I tried to jump and run away, and I managed to get caught in a web that was not on the floor with a bow in my hand. I was.
Just as a reminder, Alexa, this is the not the live Twitch zone.
Yes.
Where we make Connor regret being online.
You keep me company
Alright,
while I'm live to Twitch. Anyways, yes, don't read out your social security number or anything. Save that for
what do you mean?
after.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No! Save that for
just
after, you silly goose.
Mine's just 694206969.
Oh, you can easily find mine by sending an email and emailing me a copy of the front and back of your credit card. You'll be able to get it.
Ooh, those wacky numbers. I love those wacky numbers.
Make sure the 3 digits at the back are in focus and reveal them.
Yeah. It's uber
You know
important.
the worst part? If I would be such a good scam caller because I worked at so many call centers that I have the best call center voice and I know what to call, so I could just be like,
That's true.
Don't worry there. It's not an issue. You just didn't get last time we called there was just an issue with your credit card company. I'm gonna need to put your credit card back in the system. Sorry about that.
It's true though. I feel like a lot of scam calls specifically fail because their voice and audio is really bad.
The thing is that they fail because it's all what they try to do is quantity over quality, because the dumber the person is, they're bad on purpose, because the dumber the person is, the bigger the payout. So getting it from the small amount you'll get from a person with sense, they will usually call their credit provider right away. They'll immediately realize they've been scammed and go down the whatever you get won't be big. But if you get some that's not very smart and you're able to scam them with bad audio, bad everything, they're just gonna be confused or not pay attention. So it's a self-filtering style. There was a study on it that it's just not. That's why you get scam emails. They have misspellings and stuff. Even the AI generated ones and stuff are misspelling because the misspelling's on purpose.
They need someone that's
they need to find people that are so smooth that they don't even factor in the fact that an official company thing would not have a misspelling on it. Can't even fathom that, so that's why they do that. It's a filter.
You're blowing my mind right now, but you're absolutely right. My
You
God.
have to remember to ask them about the toaster bonanza.
What? What does that mean?
There was a comedian and or person doing a talk where he mentioned messing with people doing scam emails, and one of the things that happened was they were trying to get him to open a bank account so that he could dump all his money into their bank account.
Gotcha.
Or something.
Okay.
And he insisted that because they were, the United Bank or something, they were having a free toaster for everyone who created a new, account. And they were like, there is no bonanza going on around here because obviously bonanza is the type of word that you use for this. And he thought it hilarious, and so he created a fake newsletter about opening a new bank account, and it said Toaster Bonanza. To which the scam emailers were just like, please stop asking about the free toaster. You're not getting a free toaster. There's no bonanza going on. Please stop talking about the fucking toaster.
Oh my God.
No, I heard you were giving out free toasters if I opened this account. Don't you mess with me. And it was great because I adore those scam
Oh yeah, it's
like scam baiter,
like reversals.
Videos.
Where they just give them the hardest time possible.
Yeah, it's great because you like the best parts are when because like the whole Calcutta scam call centers, they start speaking in Hindi because it's in India, and I understand it.
Ooh.
Because my family speaks Hindi, Gujarati, and like a bunch of other well, actually just mainly Hindi and Gujarati because we're North Indian. But it's funny to hear the people in the like the scammers just go on about how like they're like talking to each other like, oh my god, this person is a fucking nightmare. And they start talking about like doing unspeakable harm to these people who are nowhere near them. And it's
because they're frustrated.
Yeah, get mad, stay mad, bro. And then eventually the scam baiters have like learned bits and pieces of Hindi and Gujarati, and it's great when the scammers are like, oh shit, they know what we're talking about. They're replying to us in Hindi and Gujarati. Oh no,
that's hilarious. Oh my god.
But it's hilarious, but on like the real life level, it's cringe as hell to me because like
it's usually
they know.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, it's because, like, we know where they're based off of. We have the images, we have the satellite imagery, we have, like, in-office camera footage of the scammers doing their scams. We have, like, the
Hot Shot Mexican from 1000
centers straight up posting on social media about how well their business is doing, as they know well and good that we're scamming the shit out of people in the United States and we're getting a lot of business, quote unquote, and customers, quote unquote. But like,
okay, quick pause.
They don't do anything about it. They don't do anything about it.
Fresh.
I mean,
I need to inform you.
Illicit goods still usually pay taxes.
I need to inform you that you are now invisible. You are buried.
Yeah, 1K. Thank you, Hot Rod, for 1K.
Thank you.
Fresh, there's a crossbow on the ground for you. Please pick it up.
But yeah, scam video reversals are hilarious to watch, but scams themselves are upsetting because they usually end up preying on people who are ill and elderly and undereducated.
Yep.
And that is the biggest tragedy.
And like, it irks me to no end because everybody knows that they're scamming from there. Everybody knows that they are scammers.
Yeah.
There's like Discord servers of like, and WhatsApp groups of them like all over the place, and the reason that nobody got because of it is because they literally pay off the people. And
I mean, what's the incentive? Like, there's no incentive to if there's a group of people, right, in my country, right, from a very cynical point of view, there's a group of people in my country, there's gaming people in every other country, and then they're also paying taxes and paying me bribes, bro. There is literally no downside. I'm just gonna keep them around.
Yeah, from a government,
there's zero reason to get rid of them.
From a governmental level, unless they're hurting the citizens of the government that they work for or that they live under, the government has no incentive.
Even if they are, if they're literally
they just paid them off.
Yeah,
they're paying off, the bribes, and like it's really bad how utterly obscene the corruption is there. Yeah. Because the Ganges River, or River Ganga, is literally a holy site for many, wherein like people will literally bathe in the waters to purify themselves and whatnot. And you want to guess where all the industrial waste and sewage goes?
Oh no.
Yeah. The people of India are literally bathing in like toxic waste because the government won't stop people from dumping toxic waste into the religious like pilgrimage river.
That's like if people were getting baptized in like the Detroit River. That's so upsetting.
That's just what happens.
Oh.
And it's bad because I mean the people are getting rich, yeah, and like the government officials are getting rich, and we have to put out PSAs to remind people that please do not shit in the wall on the road.
Yeah. Oh.
It's
nightmarish.
It irks me. It's nightmarish. It's awful. But there's so much good stuff in India.
Oh yeah.
And then you have to, and then you're like, wow, this is great. And then you take a train over to the next, precinct or or what's the word? It's like not precinct. It starts with a P.
Province?
Province. You take over, and along the train, you just see trash.
Yeah.
And like miles and miles of trash. You're like, right. Everywhere's Detroit.
Oh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yep. But I will say it is both funny and sad to find that people will, and like in India, it's a very, again, oldest religion, very religious people who, there was a really goofy anecdote of people noticing water coming from a like statue of either Jesus or the Buddha or something of that capacity. So they're like, oh shit, the rock is leaking water. Clearly it is holy water.
I hope chat has been having a good day. And insulting words.
Nap, would you mind if I use the bee parts to make myself some shin guards?
Good.
It increases my chance of bow stun.
There's a bee armor here. Piece I found on the ground.
We do not.
You can have that.
We do not make the otters. We don't make the child speak insulting words.
That little freak knows how to swear. It's fine.
It's not about insulting. It's about saying things that are so non-insulting yet threatening. All the same.
Can I reset the server real quick?
Did the otter say comma?
Sure.
Didn't say comma.
Okay.
But it said insulting words, insulting words, insulting words. So we
just so you know, yeah.
I wonder who did that.
What?
Also, Dotto changed the website thingy and the Discord picture change. Is that supposed to be?
Yeah. Although you can't see it right now because you're buried.
So if you use it, your Discord image has to represent.
At least in this call, yeah.
Okay, let me explain my own words. ttäVODʔ will by default pull your Discord profile picture unless the user who owns said Discord profile goes to ttäVODʔ and uploads a different image. So you're giving ttäVODʔ something else to draw from that is not your Discord image. Or profile picture.
Okay, man.
Man.
Also, Donna, you have no idea how hard I was giggling whenever I was drawing your little imagery because your fur color and my hair color are very similar.
Welp. The final transfer of data has been completed.
Man.
What are you doing over there?
Oh wait, who are you asking?
You.
What's wrong, Isis?
What are you transferring over here?
I am doing it for real this time. As in, I am dumping all of the data off all like outside of the like things that I cannot replace and need to keep from being deleted, I am wiping my PC.
Oh, okay.
And so every art file, everything that I have done for the past 4 years.
Is this seeking to fix your connectivity issues?
Connectivity issues among many other things that generally
thing.
do not work.
Gotcha.
The PC is on its last legs. It's time to put him down.
Aww.
Old Yeller
But
style.
I'm trying to, salvage what I can, but I want to make sure that everything's wiped before I try shit.
Yeah. Incredibly valid.
Because as far as connectivity issues, I'm pretty sure it's like a bug with the motherboard and like the wires. So I'm pretty sure like resetting the PC will do nothing for that. But regardless, I want to just wipe the PC because just gotta do it for real this time.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Of course, I cannot do so yet.
I'm wishing you good luck.
My aunt had a full inventory.
Oh, I cleaned it out.
Oh, you did.
Yep, that was me.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought because I had so much shit in it and it's like all gone. And it's like, oh no.
No, I'm sorry. No, when you were running around, I tried to pet your aunt and I was like, oh, this aunt's inventory is full. Well, knowing the order of what's going to happen, Nav's going to take it back and then throw it all in the sort chest, and then I'm going to end up sorting it anyway, so I'm just going to take it back.
Okay, sorry. That's why I was like, oh, let's restart. I want to see if it respawns.
You gave Nav the spook of a lifetime.
I farmed so many what's it called, Intillions and everything. I was like, okay.
Did you know a male aunt is still called an uncle?
No, I didn't.
Sure.
We need one more pincer. Shit. Okay, I did it work? Is the question.
You know, if he ever had a daughter, we would name her Denise, and if she ever had a son, we would name him nephew.
You guys are tag teaming over here, and I don't like it.
Yeah, we're just up to antics.
Antagonizing you, as it were.
I heard my name.
Getting
I still won't
antagonized.
forget when Fresh and Dodo were playing that one game. Dodo was like, we don't have enough boxes or inventory. Fresh is like, I'll handle it. I'll make some new ones. Dodo's like, too late. Everything's on the floor.
Don't you never live it down. It's not just me.
Yeah, that's on brand.
I heard my name.
Did my icon change in Twitch?
Here, let me float you guys to the top. Let me.
Just want to make sure it works.
Though. Literal.
Don't worry, Dodo. Whenever I play survival games, like in the beginning, I'll usually just shove everything into one box as long as possible.
Okay. I can just barely see you. Yes.
Yay!
I'm giving you all life preservers.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Oh my god.
I have posted an image in VC2, and it has just now occurred to me that in this image, it is not the cat giving you the gun, it is you giving the cat the gun.
Yes.
I mean, the cat already had all the power. It's not really much difference.
True.
Wait, how can I get my mouth to open? I want my mouth to open too.
It would be drawn
you have to do it properly in the Fujitex.
And not
There's a reason I gave you both images.
I know. Okay, that's fine.
Oh my gosh. Data tantrum.
Like, why can't everybody else do
I
the
don't
stuff
know why
for me?
you call it a tantrum. It's more like a Donna Tuesday.
Wow, that's what you guys think of me? Wow.
Wow.
I'm not just always having tantrums. Thank you very much.
What verb would you prefer then?
Just mostly having tantrums.
I'm having, I don't know, a manly moment.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you what, Dada. We'll just say that you're not having a tantrum. You're just taking a joke your own way.
Taking it my own way. Okay.
Don't lose your way. You must.
I always.
Okay, I found the kid case.
Oh god. I can hear the Kill la Kill music in my head now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Man, I gotta find out who killed my dad.
It was
Everybody
me.
laughing until it was. Oh god, it was him. The fabric. The creature made out of literal threads.
Yeah.
Was a threat to his life.
A thread to his life.
Womp
Oh,
womp.
Noah. Wow.
You know, at this point, you thinking of better of me is just on you. You should know
What are we
better.
talking about? Oh, the comment?
Yeah.
The pun.
Yeah.
Dada's
Data more like
Listen, if I
Nata.
cannot use... Yes, exactly.
Dada's-
You're not
No,
having
it's
a good
fine.
time.
Dada just did an incorrect threat assessment.
Dada's allergic to puns, you'll find.
I wasn't going
Oh,
after
you're
you,
going to go
Fresh.
into anaphylactic shock.
Oh no, Hot Rod's threatening
I'm
to
sorry,
buy more
Dada, you're
bits to
going
cover
to-
you guys. I'm putting you guys back down. You're going under so that we do
I
not
mean-
break the bank.
I mean, you could do that, Hot Rod. You could, or consider.
Consider this.
Pipe bomb.
That too. But don't worry about that one.
Why was that so funny to you?
I mean,
I just imagine Fury just going up to Leviticus, just consider this, and hands him a pipe bomb that's.
That is in character.
go forth, Hot Rod.
Oh my gosh.
Use my gift to you. Drown the Connor.
Oh, and then chat's drawing on my face too. Disrespect. What? Oh, Dada, have you seen that yet? There's a new redeem for drawing on my face.
How many faces can you? How many? I was like, how many
Did you have?
How many faces can you draw on?
How many face could you face if your face can face his faces?
Goodness.
How do I draw?
Screen's being filled up with food.
Yep. As I said,
man.
they can team up, and people are indeed teaming up.
Look, man, you've given us a target. Why would we not?
I give you a target every time I go live. This is just how it works.
Yeah, it's literally, you are literally on the screen like a duck hunt. Bird.
The crosshairs just lock on.
First
I
we
really
no,
like
that's what the boop is
moment.
for. We're adding a little red dot on your nose so that we know where to target.
Oh, my Rudolph?
Can you make your avatar do a
Red
Kirby
nose right
motion and
here.
just inhale all of that?
Oh. Okay, check it out.
I'm watching.
I cannot check it out. You have the screen
Get real
frozen
big.
on my end.
Oh,
What? Do you laugh
we
at
gotta
me?
fight. We gotta fight against you consuming everything.
I'm not gonna go crazy because I know you guys like to see how high you can get the screen, but I just had to show off the munch.
Okay, we gotta recoup the loss.
Yes.
Do you have the ability to just eat one with precision?
I
Kind
really
of.
like. I really like the one. Was that last stream? No, it was longer. Where you make your giant head giant. Just then I was bonking you.
Hi. Like
What
this.
in the goddamn?
Like this. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Did all your food disappear in the corner?
I think it just.
Or does it come back?
I think it throws it somewhere. Oh, does it?
It does count as eating.
I can't tell, actually.
No!
I can't tell.
Y'all are saying something that I cannot see while I'm just out here snack maxing on this frozen screen.
Snack maxing. It might actually delete it based on, like, the horizontal levels here. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That it does.
Now, I love this crossbow, thank you.
No problem.
I just one hit killed a red soldier ant.
Nice.
I didn't know you could do that.
You were walking with the most basic bow you get at the start of the game.
Well, hey, I mean, at least I had pretty good aim.
Yeah. Well, now you have at least a bit more damage. Damage.
It's like that French garbage.
You can get me some black ant parts if you want.
Shout out to the very ballsy Greek hero Testicles.
Shut. Goodness. When I was last playing,
give it a minute.
When I was playing a game with Greek myths and Hephaestus was on screen, someone in my chat tried to call him Festus Bestus Boy, and I can't read, right? So I saw that and I go, who is Fetus Beatus Boy?
That's I mean, honestly, he wouldn't be that because I'm pretty sure he was born with broken legs.
Depends on the myth. There's different versions of it. Some of them ascribe it as a facial deformation. Some of it, he actually acquires it as an injury later than being born congenitally.
Well, I mean, well, we gotta keep the myths straight, so best to just disfigure all of them.
Oh my gosh.
We have to keep them straight.
Throw them into the forge.
Man, we have to keep them straight. Womp womp. What a tragedy. A Greek tragedy?
Really? You know that shit's... Oh god, nope. Bad idea. Sorry, I turned the volume back on your stream.
Oh, you're
for a second, and I was like, oh, my voice.
And then you got all the doubling.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I started hearing my own voice.
Nightmare.
Shout out to our boy Apollo, who had 2 boyfriends, both of which died because of him.
Oh.
The first one got when, like, they were playing discus, and an jealous wind god decided, Lamau, what'd be funny if I threw the disc back at his face?
No.
And the second one, Apollo gave him a deer, and the man's shot the deer by mistake and was like, never mind, I'm unsubscribing from my breathing subscription. Goodbye.
Oh, like, because he, like...
killed the deer, yeah.
But specifically because it was his gift to him?
Yeah, I was like, damn, I'm out.
Ulysses saying, where's my gay myths? Right here.
Yeah, they even have the bury your gays part. Hey. Look at that. We have all the tropes.
We have gay myths, but I aspire to be a gay legend.
Snap.
I'm glad you guys appreciate that.
In the short time that I've researched Apollo for that one project in Latin class, I realized that my man's Apollo is basically king of getting not bad relationships.
Oh.
All the relationships I researched that he had were like he's either getting gold digged or
gold digged.
Gold dug.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Gold dug by people who want his prophecy powers, or you know, they actually like him, but they end up, you know, not being alive.
Damn prophecy pimps.
Damn. We who are fruit salute you.
Yeah, Hot Rod has some vision troubles currently, so I suspect there's a typo in there, but I cannot place it.
It's hard to spam the button to drop snacks when you can barely see.
Yeah.
Alexa.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi. Now that we have talked about the division between generations and the skibbity and all that thing.
I haven't been here for the past.
We have?
20 minutes.
No, the last time you were in here.
Yeah, I remember that.
I am very proud of my little brother that turned 18 and is absolutely normal and does not talk like that.
Oh, that means you're gonna be an outcast.
That's a rare pull.
No. See, the thing is,
That means you're gonna be an outcast. That's the problem. Is that is our abnormal is the normal now.
True, they're not gonna speak with their fellow kids.
He's one of the gym bros, so he should be fine.
Oh, okay, never mind.
okay, consider though that he's only like that around you.
True.
Okay.
True. That just means
that is
bro knows
true.
how to like code switch.
Oh, but
Yeah.
but that means he's got social masking on point, which means that
He's black.
He's just
so
good.
He's just good.
And then if he's able to just social mask though, that just means like, okay, great. You are prepared for life.
Yeah.
You're prepared. Great.
It's an invaluable skill.
Invaluable trait. They should teach that shit in schools.
Although, my high school taught us about social code switching, so like, but technically we got that.
Interesting.
No, I mean like some trauma improv shit. I mean like, yo, take some classes. I'm talking like, all right. Like they bring in like a jury, like a random people from outside, and it's like hold a conversation with this person now. I'm talking like etiquette class level, but just for being able to social maneuver. I'm talking like this just sounds like KGB class now. This just sounds like, now that I think about it, never mind.
Yeah, my little brother's amazingly adjusted.
That's good.
But yeah.
Really?
Huh?
Sorry, not related to that conversation.
So you were just like, really?
Fresh, like, really? You think so?
You think that you're actually socially masking? I saw you the whole
I
time.
went up onto the picnic table and I accidentally walked on the space between the slats and fell to the ground and lost like over half my hit points.
Oh, ripper.
Yes.
That's the really.
You should always look where you're walking.
I was forward, not down.
Are you guys keeping the pet ant inside your house?
No. I have it with me. Why?
No, we only
You
keep the
can
pet
actually make a
uncles.
little pet house.
Oh yeah.
No,
And then you
yeah.
can make your ant a tenant.
Shut.
There we go.
I mean, it's called Anthony. So
You guys are so predictable.
sorry.
Oh, seriously,
don't change.
there's a pet
Yeah, we have it.
house.
Don't change. I appreciate you.
Jesus, I have found the walls, and they're not nice.
So you're on the second floor then.
But Connor,
Hi.
what if we are turned into various coins in someone's pocket?
I would spend you on ice cream.
Well,
Sell you real
flavor?
quick.
well, just don't turn us into quarters.
Why not?
It would make no sense.
No, that would definitely make sense.
Damn it.
Well, and then you see, the thing is that it's just Doodle has to do art for you first. Then you'll be drawn and quartered.
True.
Gosh darn it.
But
Can you
to be
draw me a
fair,
bath?
Oh. Yeah, I could.
you know, it's really funny how I have 30k points,
Yeah.
I mean, you can use them.
and I can definitely do something funny with
There we go.
10k points.
Yes.
I can do it.
You'll
Do
make
it.
stream a lot longer today.
Oh my gosh. Doodle, I love
Do
the
it.
way you're doing that.
Think
You just made
smarter.
my life really simple. I never thought.
Think smarter.
Not harder.
Smarter, not harder.
Yeah, because thinking hard is a problem. You need that the post clarity.
It's December. It's December.
Damn, I got here late. Like, I was just gone for a sec to look for
It's not
something.
November
I feel like
anymore. We can make the
way
joke.
too much context. I'm apparently missing context of this entire. How did we get here?
Don't even worry about it, my brother.
We hopped on Discord. That's how we got here.
Understandable.
Einkommens nicht Heimatsweh.
You resigned yourself to this fate when you showed up.
No, I'm usually the infliction of this fate. I just want to know like the chronology of it.
The chronology is that Noah just says things.
I just say things.
Noah just says things.
I am bottled chaos.
You're pretty relaxed, but
Unfiltered, all natural.
That's what I'm in the bottle, Connor. When I get out of
Are you
the
sure
bottle.
not in a jar, Noah?
I used to be in a jar. We don't talk about the jar.
wait, what the heck happened to those lines? Why?
I used to be a door, but then someone left me open and I turned into a jar.
Damn, that's so sad.
When did?
Alexa, play
What the heck?
Dips.
Esposito?
No. It's had its time in the limelight. We use a different song now.
For some reason, when I merged these lines, it cut little bits out of my vector lines.
Oh.
That's
As the person here that also uses vector lines,
Why?
in Cupsio Paint, I would be furious. I would lose my mind.
I can't figure
That's
out.
the whole point of vector lines is that they don't do that. They don't disappear. The computer has the math.
Oh,
It keeps
hold on.
the math.
Okay, I know what's happening. There is lines in here that were somehow drawn with transparency that are then on top.
Maybe when you erase, like if you transparent using the eraser transparent brush, it made them vector lines.
I don't remember erasing anything on these vector layers is the weird thing. But also, yeah, Clipsudo does this weird thing where if you draw on a vector layer with a transparent line, it treats it like a line that's present and negative instead of treating it like the eraser.
Well, yeah, because it's not the eraser tool. It makes sense why it is, but it's just like we get used to using it improperly with non-vector lines of a raster, because raster is just delete.
Okay,
But
yes.
it is creating a line. It's just that vector saves the info. It makes sense. It's just
I did find the culprit.
it's pain.
success.
Yeah. Mystery solved.
So, are we a more regular Oreo gang or a double stuff Oreo gang? In the sense that, which do you prefer in terms of actual Oreos?
Well, don't forget, there's also the thins.
We don't. I mean,
Yeah, I agree with what you're about to say. Yeah, I think that if you enjoy fins, then do you really enjoy Oreos?
I mean,
Get a wafer snack. Just get a wafer snack. Why are you eating
it
Oreos?
depends. It depends. Like sometimes.
Get the Oreo flavored wafers.
Okay, no, wait. I will mostly accept that, but I will also point out that they come in thin mint flavored, where the stuffing is mint, so it's chocolate mint.
See,
Okay, fair.
that's fair. I've
But we're
had
talking
all of
about
them.
baseline Oreos, though. We're not talking about flavors.
Yeah, baseline Oreos, regular or double stuff.
I don't like Oreos.
Me neither.
That's fair.
I would rather have them thin for that exact reason.
That's unfortunate.
They're so over. They're
Way too expensive for what they are now.
Yes,
Oh yeah, that's I will concede.
garbage
You know
cookie.
what? You know what I miss?
I was gonna say they're not that expensive, and I remembered how little you get in them compared to every other cookie, and I'm like, never mind.
Yeah,
You know what I miss that I haven't seen around in a long time?
what's that?
Devil's food cookies.
Ooh,
I can be your angle
I
or your
miss
devil.
Devil's food cookies.
Your angle or your Vidal.
Well, and it was really
no.
silly, right? Because like it made a joke that was actual fact a thing, which is my favorite cake is angel food cake, but my favorite cookie is devil's food.
Again, we can be your angel or your devil there.
But they don't make.
I love how every time you repeat it, it just gets more unhinged. Your pronunciation.
That's true.
Look, that's
It became
on purpose.
Devil, and then Videl, and then Grizzling. And I'm just the fourth time you say it's gonna be static.
Oh
my God.
Look,
and Rio.
My what's the word? Intentional mispronunciation of things is always on, like, for the bit. It's always truly there specifically because I want to mispronounce it.
Oh, I assume that is the joke. I was just complimenting your ability to keep the joke, like improve upon the joke. This was a compliment.
Of course. Much obliged for the. I can words. I can conversation.
That makes one of us.
Yeah.
Conversations are things that I do with people that exist.
I'll need proof.
I was about to say, do you exist though?
I go to college. I talk to people there. They tell me that my writing is mid because I don't go absolutely hog wild on it.
Your writing is mid? What do you write?
I write a story. Yeah, I write a story about the vampire girl who wants the boy's blood and decides, let me pay you for the blood because your baking club isn't doing so hot and needs funds from the school, and I'm the treasurer and whatnot.
Corruption.
Wait, but you're talking about like the character, and then you're like, I'm the treasurer. So now I'm very confused of whether this is like biography, and you're actually, no,
I'm not. No, maybe I'm a vampire. Who knows?
No, like you actually, you have to like keep like your descriptions like sound like it's fiction.
For legal reasons, this is just the story.
Supposedly.
It's in Minecraft. Don't worry about it. I said in Minecraft. It's fine.
You gonna get black bags? Did you break the masquerade?
Oh my God.
No, it's fine. But if I can welcome you.
Said it's fine, referring to the masquerade. We are gonna get black bagged. How dare you? What have you done? You referenced
apparently I've broken the masquerade.
Nobody in chat is allowed.
All right, everyone, get your crosses out. Find your local priest.
Joke's on you.
What if I am my local priest?
Oh, then you're good. How much fervor you got? You got enough? You're manifesting things in the real world yet?
Is this like Vampire the Masquerade?
The Holy Spirit on command.
It depends entirely on the day of the week.
All right, so what you want to be in a bunker on not on those days of the week.
So every day but Tuesday.
Worry not, guys. I have Wesley Snipes on speed dial. He says I'm cool.
Doubt.
I guess you could stay in your lack of faith, I guess. Fine. I'm not mad.
In the lack of faith.
I love how confrontational you were about that. It's fantastic. Good acceleration of the bit.
If you don't accelerate, you slow down, or you're going backwards. That's how capitalism works, right? You gotta always have the foot on the gas.
Line must go up. Line must go up.
I put way too much effort into that one piece of crane.
But now it's a believable crane.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap stream here. I can feel my voice getting tired. Pretty good progress.
Will you tie a bow on it?
Hold on. Yes, sir.
Save.
Bow time.
There's no time like the bow time.
You asked me to put a bow on it, so we're doing it.
If you like it, then you should have put a bow on it.
What? Uh-oh.
You did do it as a separate layer, right? Right?
Connor, this entire time...
What?
This entire time, I was losing my mind because I thought for sure that I could hear your stream and the like clicks of mouse, and then I realized it wasn't my mouse, it wasn't your mouse, it wasn't a mouse at all. It was the fact that there's a wire inside my PC that keeps knocking on the side of the case.
What? Fuck. What? I'm sorry, pardon that, Mom, but like, your computer's a monstrosity, and this is coming from the person who.
No, my computer is a dinosaur that's on its last legs. It is begging for death. We've established this already.
Yeah, I thought my laptop was begging for death, but you haven't where is it from?
Garbage.
That's the beauty of it.
Dump.
It's a hand-me-down.
No, that's the wire. The wire.
Where's the wire that's inside the PC?
Is it from the fan though? Like
yes, it's from the fan, and so it's from the fan, and it is at a certain angle where the air from the fan makes it keep tapping against the glass of the case of the
Have you tried moving the wire?
You try turning it off and on again.
Yes, and I got. I would, but that involved leaving the chat. So.
Goodness.
Oh, this is a recent thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's right now.
Okay. All right. I thought this was just like a chronic issue that you're just like being like, oh, I forgot the wire just does that.
No. The chronic issue is that it keeps unplugging my Wi-Fi antenna.
All right, I'm cleaning up stream. Goodbye, seafood. Get destroyed.
I don't know, man. I can still see the food.
Not for long.
My hidey hole!
implying that I am talking about the shellfish and not the other members of the chat.
Dun dun dun. Okay, I've picked my raid. I am going to send chat to my pal Cosmic Mumu, who is also doing art today.
You got fed, but the otter got starved over there in the corner. Okay.
It's all for me.
Oh, you got one more. Catch it! Come on, catch it! Yum.
Okay. I'll mute up so that I can introduce everyone else to the next streamer. Alright. If you've been around before, you've probably seen Cosmic Mumu before.
I can sing tomfoolery. I have eaten well tonight.
Moo is an artist. They speak both Spanish and English and use they, he pronouns. They have a fantastic vibe, so I hope you stick around. You'll know the drill, okay? Be good to streamer. Be good to each other. And most importantly, be good to yourselves as well. Thanks for hanging out, and perhaps I'll see you again. Ta-ta.